My friends used to hate me singing along to this song whenever we were farming Titania. They used to hate me humming along. I used to drive them nuts with it, to be honest. Oh, come on, 30 minutes. 30 minutes left. Oh, I can't wait for this. I'm so excited. It is airwormy, exactly. Like, it's just one of those tunes that sticks in your head. Oh, look. Oh, look who's going on stage. So essentially what they're doing right now is this is the test of the stream to make sure everything's working properly. So everybody goes on. They're testing the sound, changing things. So they do this every FanFest. I love the setup. To be honest, I love their setup. That's a new unique setup. I say that's unique to Anaheim though, to be honest. But looks of it, they have a really good setup. Oh, is that soaking? Is it? Oh, it's usually been no. Oh, I love the new jersey. Oh, that new jersey is so good. It starts at 6 o'clock, so 29 minutes from now, we go live. Here we go. You go, and you go. Come on, show us the back. I want to see the back of that jersey. I think I've already seen that jersey, haven't I? Yeah. I really like that. I really like that sweater, to be honest. That's a really nice sweater. I saw the statues, yeah. People were showing them off in Discord. Yeah, these ones. They're really good, aren't they? Hiding his t-shirt. Yeah, I know, exactly. Take a picture. It lasts a lifetime. And you can see his translator in the background. I can't remember her name for the life of me. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of pictures of those two statues coming up. So, I'd say people will definitely take high quality images of it. Big fat tacos! Nice! Oh, that's going to be a great selfie. Do you know that? That's going to be a good selfie. You've got a few minutes left. 5 minutes. Did he say 5 minutes? Yeah, everybody's getting hot. Oh no, look! The ears! I hate sitting behind people with the ears! No, look at this for a second. Go back here. So let me pause it for a second. I'm never going to pause the stream once it actually starts, but look at this. People with the Vieira ears. When you're at FanFest, there's nothing worse than sitting behind a person with Vieira ears. There's more. Look, imagine being this person sitting behind those ears. It's absolutely terrible. I did it at the last FanFest. I sat behind a person with the ears and I moved seats. I was mainly just talking to my friends. I was like, alright, I'm going to move over here. Because I wasn't not looking through those ears to see a new expansion. I was like, fuck that. But yeah, there's nothing worse than that. I mean, they're great cosplays, I get it. But having to sit behind them is not a nice feeling. Right, so I feel I should go over the plan here. So I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm taking a little bit of a risk by co-streaming this on YouTube. And the reason I say this is because some of you have probably already seen the posts that say... Let me go over here real quick. So... It's around here somewhere. Yeah, so please note that co-streaming is permitted for all content except for the paid concert performances, naturally. However, we strongly advise users to refrain from co-streaming the Keynote presentation via YouTube. Due to the nature of YouTube's content ID system, doing so may result in your stream being interrupted or your account being penalized. No such issues are expected when co-streaming via other live streaming services. We thank you in advance for your cooperation and understanding. Now, from what I've read about this, or from what I've researched, the likelihood is the main thing that they're talking about is the trailer. So the 8.0 expansion trailer, which will have copyrighted music as part of it, is what they're mainly talking about. And there's going to be copyrighted music playing during the keynote as well. I'm not going to be able to avoid those, but instead what I'm going to do is when the trailer starts, I'm going to mute the stream, but I'm not going to mute my voice. So I was essentially going to recommend to everybody they mute the stream for the first trailer watch. Primarily because you want to get the full experience of the trailer. I know you guys want to watch me, I get it. Or maybe I'll just go ahead and just leave the whole thing on. I'd say the most I'm going to get is to be fair, the most I'm going to get is a copyright strike. One, they're not going to take my channel down for doing this, now to be honest. It means I'll have to walk on eggshells for a while, but you know what? I'm going to risk it. We're going to do it. So, but I'd say just mute me, mute the stream anyway, when you're watching the trailer, because you want that first experience of the trailer, watching it for yourself. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to get my raw reaction out of this anyway, so I think I'll mute the stream for the original trailer, and then hopefully that will save me any headaches when it comes to copyright strikes and stuff like that. So I think that's mainly the one thing that we have to avoid. So other than that, I think we're all good to go. I'm so excited. People have been doing bingo cards all day, to be honest. I'm not going to do a bingo card. It's a bit late to be thinking about a bingo card, to be honest, but let me think about some ideas. So the main thing I want to really think about is the title. So what are we thinking for title? Like, they're usually around the theme of light or an element, or it's so hard. Physical rage for meteor. Void Sea. Void Sea is an interesting one. I like Void Sea. That's an interesting one. Void Sea. It's going to be a combination of two words, of course. I don't think void is going to be the main crux of this expansion, though, to be honest. Yeah, like maybe let's go with ice, right? Let's say ice, right? So Icefall? Nah, it doesn't have the same crack to it. It needs to have like Dawn Trail, Heaven's Ward, Storm Blood, Shadow Bringer. Iceland. Iceland. I'd say the country of Iceland will probably have something to say about that. Ice Heart. How about that? You remember her? Let's do Ice Heart. What about that? That's a good one. We'll also go Ash Heart. Okay. Ash Heart. I'm just dying to know the theme. Do you know that? I just really want to know, where are we going? Where are they taking us? Frozen Isle. Okay, Frozen Isles. It's just like, I know we have 20 minutes and we're gonna know, but I just can't picture in my mind where we're going right now. I really don't feel we're going to Mirror City yet. Something with nature. Oh, what about life? Okay, so what about, I know that's a stupid one, but live stream. Wuthering? Combination of islands and locations in North South Seas would be a bet. What's that? Bright Frost? Bright Frost. None of these are really jumping out at me, to be honest. It's so hard to guess when you just don't know what the actual location is. But I like doing this. I like guessing. So I really like life. Do you know that? I really like life. So what about another life guess? Life. Everfrost, that's a nice one. Lifeline? I don't know. God, it's so hard to come up with titles. We made so many jokes to Stormbus sounded fake, and then many were convinced Forspoken was the name of 6.0 because of timing. I remember that. People were all like, Forspoken was the next expansion, and we're like, yeah, maybe. But then, yeah, Forspoken became... maybe something to do with Solstice. Ever... That's a good point. What about Solstice? Yeah. Maybe that was a subtle nod. So what, Ever Solstice? See, it has to be a two-word combination. So... Winter's Call. Let's try nautical words. Okay. I don't think sinking solstice makes sense, but I'm just putting it in there. A nautical one. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, let's go to the nautical ones. Somebody's been saying something about seas and stuff like that. So, ash solstice, but my phone tried to connect it to asshole. Okay. Ash solstice. Okay, you're in there. I saw someone point out Elizabeth's final monologue in the Ethereal Sea might have been alluding to the same thing Helmros was warning us about. You think? What was his final monologue? When did we actually see his final monologue again? It was in a side story, wasn't it? If I recall correctly. Or was it? Oh god, I don't remember. Oh, something's happening. Oh, the Moogle's back. And the Panda one. Oh, okay. Emmett knows a lot more, he just knows not to spoil. Yeah, true. The one with sudden voice. Oh, that's right, I remember now. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll have to look at that later then. But look at the, see, look, sitting behind those ears. Not a good thing. It's not good. Look at that. Look at the person holding the Moogle up to the Moogle. Winter scale? That's an interesting one. Okay. Winter scale. Winter scale. Honeybee? Apparently there's a good honeybee lovely thing there as well. Somebody was mentioning it. I didn't see a picture though. A lot of people are actually saying that in lieu of us getting the announcements of one of the jobs in Anaheim, we're actually going to get the announcement of a further limited job that's going to be in development. I really hope not, because I'm kind of sick of limited jobs now at this point. I mean, we only have 2 and I'm already pissed off at them. Should have a rule that states that they should have a rule that states people take off your rabbit ears during presentations. I'd agree. I'd imagine they're very hard to take off and put back on though. I've seen people put cosplay like that on before, and they're usually very hard to come off. Primarily because they're put on to make sure they stay on for the entire day.
Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim.
Yeah. Let's go.
Our show will begin in just 15 minutes. Are you ready?
There's so many seats available at the front. What is this? Tidefall, that's a good one. Everybody's showing it. Look at this. This is interesting. Everybody's been showing off their characters on their phones. That's an interesting thing to do. Tidefall. Tidefall is good. I like Tidefall. There's the Gree. Not as many cosplays as I'd like to have seen, but to be fair, the cosplayers usually aren't sitting down. They're usually in the back. Oh, there goes the Moogle. I'd say that poor person is suffering with the heat, you know that? See, I always feel bad for people who are literally sitting on their own. This is why I am so proud of my work in the Fan Events Discord. So, let me show off the Fan Events Discord real quick. So, this is the Fan Events Discord. So, I made this community to bring together people attending Fanfest to make sure nobody attends Fanfest EU on their own. And we've done it with every Fanfest so far, and it's been a big success. So I'm looking forward to EU Fanfest in that regard. Rising Tide, that's a good one. Rising Tide. Yeah, that's a really good one. Who do we expect to see in the trailer? So hard to say. They've kept the plot of this so quiet. I mean, just to I shouldn't pause the trailer. To take an example, the trailer for 7.5, they kept it extremely vague because they didn't want to give away the plot of the expansion. The moment we find out what the expansion it is, the 7.5 trailer is going to make much more sense. So, I was this close to going, but would have been alone, so I didn't. Oh, Bola, you should have gone. I don't think North America has a community like ours. I think it did once upon a time, like during Paris 2019. There was a mirror community in NA that did something similar. But yeah, my community's only aimed at EU, unfortunately. I can't manage the stuff for NA because I can't attend NA ones. Well, it's not that I can't, it's just... Well, I can't, I don't have an NA account. Blind Frost could just be one zone, not the whole spec. Blind Frost would definitely be one zone. I don't think Blind Frost is big enough for an expansion. Twins, if we were going to Blind Frost, Raha would be going to Australia. I think Raha's going to go to Corvos, to be honest. I think Corvos is a place we're going to be going. So, I fully expect 8.0 to include Corvos, considering the attention it's been getting recently. I think Kral, Y'shtola and Graha are coming with the Shards hopping one. Y'shtola definitely. Graha definitely. Graha is a given the fact that he has the ability to... His summoning magic is a pivotal thing. He has massive experience when it comes to reflections, so he's definitely coming. Y'shtola will definitely want to go. She's not going to sit this out. She's been researching ways to transverse the rift between worlds for a good while now. So definitely those two. You might want to adjust your volume. Okay, I'll adjust that now. It's actually maxed. Maybe I just need to put the mic closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think it's just because I have the music very high, to be honest. I think that's the reason. So It should be Mericidia, but if not, I agree Blind Frost seems too small, but if you could be Blind Frost and other shards, bigger scale than 9 to 13. I feel Mericidia is going to be its own expansion. I still feel it's 9.0. Although, they could hit us from left field and it could be right now. So, they've done an amazing job in keeping the lid on this. So, in 10 minutes we're going to know. Alizé, because she was sad we can't go just to the 9th. Alizé could tag along with us, yeah. I suppose. I imagine Alphino will want to stay in Garlemald. I think we're going to get some BT Scions this... Stop calling them B-Team. They're not B-Team. They're members of the Scions. I mean, I don't call our dead comrades B-Team. Moonbreeder wasn't B-Team. Let's face facts. The twins are coming regardless. Yeah, the twins are a bit too popular to leave out. See, that's the thing. There's actually too many Scions. This is why they've been leaving the likes of Thancred and Urianger on the sidelines for this expansion. And to be fair, think about that for a second. These two have been left on the sidelines for much of Dawntrail. So I think it's more than likely that these two are actually coming with us, and Estinian as well. So if I had to guess, it's going to be Graha, Y'shtola, Thancred, Urianger is our team. I think that's our team of 4. Graham? Graham? I'm assuming that was a typo, right? Graham? I'm not calling Grahatia Graham, okay? Oh god, I'm so nervous. Oh, that comes to me. Yeah, see, you have to think about that as well. Whatever roles we end up taking, they have to support our ability to go into dungeons. So, I mean, Graha's the all-rounder, so he's a given. Y'shtola is the caster, but can also be the healer. Urianger is the healer. I think he does damage. No, he's just healer, sorry. And then Thancred is the tank, but can also DPS, if I recall correctly. Or he used to be able to DPS. To be fair, I haven't really seen Thancred in anything other than his Gunbreaker, so... I don't see a job change coming, to be honest. I see only the Warrior of Light getting a job change. I don't think they're going to get a job change. I don't think any of them are getting a job change. Unless they want one of these jobs or one of these characters to specifically represent a new part of the story or a new job. It's definitely not going to be Estinian. Estinian's lore is fundamentally tied to Dragoon. They can't change him. Graha is an all-rounder. He's going to stay an all-rounder. Y'shtola has only recently got her job change in Shadowbringers. Thancred is the same. I don't think they're going to change. Urianger is the same. The only one who could actually job change is Alizé. Realistically. The only one who can job change is Alizé. Because Alizé got her job at the end of Heaven's Ward. So, she's the only one who could realistically change. But, that's a fundamental alter. It changes her identity. Her identity is tied to the Red Mage. So it's a very drastic thing to change their job like that. Oh god, 5 minutes. It's been what, like 2.5 years now, and like, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're going full screen. Right, just to reiterate for people who have joined, because of the fact that I'm facing a copyright strike just for doing this co-stream, I'm actually going to mute the stream for the trailer, and then I'm going to turn the mute back off. My voice is still going to come through, so in all likelihood, I'm going to scream, or I'm going to yell. I'm never going to pause the stream at all for this entire thing. I'm not going to pause anything. But the likelihood is, like, aside from the stream being muted for the trailer, I'm going to scream my head off. So if you don't want to hear that, I recommend you mute me until the trailer's done, and then we'll do our watch along. We're about to get our new theme as well. Let's go. Yeah, I recommend people just mute me until after the trailer. So, I wonder why I'm hearing the theme. It's over 50k on, is it on YouTube or Twitch? I'm assuming Twitch gets more views. 58 on YouTube. The trailer's normally at the beginning. So, the Fanfest goes dark, the trailer starts, and then Yoshi P comes out in his with his t-shirt on. So everything begins after that trailer's done. But it's mainly just to reiterate, Square Enix have warned that co-streamers of Fanfest can face a copyright strike because of the content in the stream itself, which I'm going to assume is the music, because the music is usually always the thing that YouTube copyrights. So yeah, I'd say just tune into me after the trailer. But either way, I'm going to scream my head off, but you're not going to be able to hear the trailer. To reiterate, we're not getting a job in this Anaheim. In my opinion. In my opinion, no job announcements are going to be made in Anaheim. I could be wrong, but more than likely we're not going to get a job announcement. I'd love a job announcement. The only realistic way I could actually see them announcing it is they'll announce the first job in Anaheim, second job in Berlin. Then in Japan, they elaborate more on both jobs. But they have to give Japan something in the end. They have to give them their surprise. So, 2 minutes. It has to be right after the song. This song is nearly over. See you after the trailer. Come on. Come on. Come on. God, I'm shaking. I'm freaking shaking here. Oh my god. My fucking hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Let's go. Oh, here we go. $50, $49, $48, $47. I love this artwork, by the way. This is it. Years and years. Look at, you hear the crowd for Graha. Oh my god. Come on. I want to hear those cheers when Kral comes up. Give Meteor his due, you beckers. Alright. Oh, let's go! Oh my gosh. Right, here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The stream's now muted. Here, what is this angle? I don't want to see the crowd right now. Hello? Oh! Reflections? Azem's crystal? Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Oh, wow. Crystal, here's the key. Oh! They're combining. Come on. It's all led to this. Go forth. Discover. Unite the stars onto... What? Let none bar your path. This sounds like our antagonist talking. Hello. New reflection. It's in the end. Oh, we know who's here. Who's our fourth member? Come on, you Sola, come out. Oh. What the hell are these? Ooh. Zero! No! Oh, Reaper! Evercold! Damn! January 27th, yes! Yes! Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, that was so good. Oh, that was sick. That was so sick. I can't even begin to unpack that. Holy crap. So we're going to a reflection of ice. January 27, and we're going to be perfectly placed to play that. Ooh. Oh, look at this! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Hi guys!
Evercold, boys!
Hi guys!
I think we're going through a reflection that's heavily aspected to ice.
And watching today, welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim!
Oh, look at his shirt. It's a rotation shirt.
Thank
Do
you.
we have a rotation shirt?
My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV.さあ、いよいよ始まりました。ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2026。ここからはすみません、日本語でお伝えしていくので、頼もしい助っ人を呼びたいと思います。Awesome and Super Translator Michael Christopher
Koji
Fox!
Fox! What? Oh, never change.
I'm getting too old for this. Okay. Yoshida-san,
ああ、
glasses.
じゃあ、コウジ、皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
Okay, hello everyone. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and I'm today going to be the English voice of the Yoshi P.
さあ、本当に皆さん、たくさんありがとうございま
Thank you so much.
す。たくさんありがとうございま
That is such a good shirt, I agree.
す。さあ、ファンフェスティバルの幕開け、僕の基調講演からスタートしてまいりたいと思います。
So, like we do every festival, we're starting things off with my all-important keynote address.
Let's go.
さあ、8.0 エバーコールドのティザートレーラーご覧いただきました。いかがだったでしょうか。
But before that, you got to see the world premiere for our teaser trailer for Evercold. How was it?
Thank you! まあでも、ティザートレーラーだから、わかんないことばっかりだったと思うんですけど、ものすごい、そこで見てたんですけど、ものすごいたくさんのリアクションありがとうございます。
I mean, it is a teaser trailer, so there's a lot you probably didn't understand, but your reaction was great. Thank you so much.
I love the fact that it's surrounded by the icons of the other expansions.
さあでは、早速始めていきたいと思います。
All right, so let's begin.
行月のフィナーレにて完結した、サーガの一つ目、ハイデリン・ゾディアク編ですが、パッチ 6.1 からじわじわ進んできたサーガ第2章、神なき世界編と言います。
All right, so ever since Endwalker brought a close to the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga, we've gradually been moving towards our next big storyline, what we're now calling the Godless Realm Saga.
The Godless Realm Saga.
今回の 8.0 エバーコールドからこの第2章のサーガ、さらに物語が加速してまいります。
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
まだまだね、さっきほんの一部の映像公開になってますが、この基調講演にて 8.0 とはファイナルファンタジー14にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は次のステージへ向かっていこうと思っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
今日はですね、とにかく話すことがめちゃくちゃ多くてですね、めちゃくちゃ濃密な基調講演になる予定です。
Do we think that's
Today,
a young,
we have a lot to show you.
Hamrut?
かなり長いので、ちょっとぜひ皆さんリラックスして、でも途中でお手洗い行きたくなったら行ってきていいです。
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the bathroom, it's okay, you can go.
ライブストリームでご覧の、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんもぜひリラックスしてマイペースで、最後まで、この基調講演お楽しみくだ
To be
さい。
fair, I wasn't
So
really
everyone
focusing on
here
our hair
and watching on
scales.
the live stream today, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Right, usually they show the trailer again.
さあ、では、まず拡張タイトル、
In
今
white
回
it
フ
looks
ァイナルファ
really
ンタジー
good, you know
14
that.
8.0、そのタイトル名、エバーコールド、日本語では白銀のワンダラーと呼びます。
Okay, first off, we have our 8.0 title logo, Evercold. And for those keeping track, the Japanese subtitle roughly translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
そし
Explorer of
て
the
先ほ
Silver.
どトレーラーに
Did
ありました
somebody
が
mention something like that before?
発売は2027年1月を
January
予定しており
27 is
ます。
so good.
And now
I'm
I know
literally
we
gonna be
usually
sitting in
wait a
Turkey
few
at that point,
Fanfests before
so-
giving you a solid release date, but not this time. You saw
Good.
in the trailer,
I like that.
Evercold is on track for a January 2027 release.
Let's fucking go.
This month is April.
Silver Isles location name idea.
5
Blind Frost,
6
exactly.
7 8 9 10 11 12 1 9 months.
Is that enough?
That's a good point, Drax. We'll
Enough?
Look at that after.
まあまあ
Don't forget, we're
僕
going
と
to
ね
break down this
開
entire
発チーム
keynote
的には
after
もう
this
ね
is done.
あと9ヶ月って言われるとゾワッとするんですけど、開発チーム運営チーム総力を結集して最大火力で、お届けしようと思いますのでどうぞご期待ください。
So a number that small can kind of be frightening and intimidating for the development team, but I think we're ready to put it into high gear. So I officially give you permission to please look forward to it.
Let's go, boy.
さあではまずこの神なき世界編と名付けられたシリー
The Godless Realm
ズ
Saga
加速していくエバーコールドの物語をちょっとだけ紹介したいと思います。
All right, so with the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga complete, our second saga, Godless Realms, is in full force. And with
So
Evercold,
they're calling this
we'll
a
be
saga.
furthering this exciting storyline.
The Godless Realm Saga. So, Hydaelyn and
今
Zodiac
回
was a
光
saga
の皆
that
さんが
was multiple
向かうのは
expansions.
共
So
造
the
世
next
界
few
の一つであ
expansions
る
are the Godless
第
Realm
4世界
Saga.
へ行っていただきます。
The fourth
All right, and
reflection.
this time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the reflection known as the Fourth.
Let's go. We're not going back in time. We're going to the
あ
fourth.
れまだパッチ 7.5 もねリリースされてないのにいいのかなって。
I mean, I know we're not even finished with 7.5, and now you already know where you're going.
この第4世界ですが
A reflection
氷
fallen
の
into
力
ruin.
によって侵食を受けています。
I
All
love
right, so
that
the
artwork.
Fourth
Look
is
at
this
that.
reflection of Hydaelyn
That
that
is
has
so
fallen into ruin.
そしてその氷の力によって崩壊しつつあるという危機的な状況にあります。
And it is slowly
So the
succumbing to
adjoining
the
reflection theory
ever-spreading
was
ice.
correct? Yeah, essentially.
この第4世界に果たして光の戦士である皆さんは誰と
And
ど
with
のよ
whom
う
will you
に
make
向かう
it?
ことになるのか。
And so how and with whom will you be making your journey there?
Well, we already saw 3 people.
そしてそこで待ち受ける新たな試練とは
And of course, what trials will await you upon your arrival? Maybe.
What's the
さ
deal?
あ、そして、今回タイトルにもなってる
And who is the
Wanderer、
Wanderer?
その意味とは何なのか。
Is this the Wanderer?
And last
Okay.
but not least, who is this far wanderer or explorer mentioned in that Japanese subtitle?
I thought they were talking about us.
主人公である光の戦士の皆さんの新たな冒険がいよいよここから始動いたします。
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is
Look at
about
that
to begin.
Reaper. Oh boy. He looks so much like Zero.
まあなんかストーリー紹介って言いながらごめんなさいね、今日ストーリーに関して話せるのはここまでです。
But that's all about all I can say about the story for now. Sorry.
なぜならこ
What do you mean?
の物語の導入は
Give me more.
来週
I want more.
火曜日にリリースされるパッチ 7.5 のメインクエストから続いていくことになります。
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this. That being next Tuesday, patch 7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the shift to Evercold.
Looking forward to next Tuesday.
まあ今日はねちょっとだけその未来のねお話をお伝えしたことになりますが、パッチ 7.4 のストーリーからパッチ 7.5
It's
パート
possible that
1
girl
そしてパート
or
2
the
とど
Wanderer
のように
is
物語
actually
が
a
展開
shard
し
of
て
SM. Yeah,
皆
it's
さんが
entirely possible.
第4世界で向かうのか、この先ファンフェスで公開されていく情報と一緒にメインクエストをぜひ楽しんでく
Box
ださ
art
い。
jobs.
So in other
That's a
words,
good way to
today
play,
you're
Fnatic.
all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity to the story that you've already seen in 7.4 and what you're going to see in 7.5 parts 1 and 2.
まあまあでも
I'm
これだ
assuming
け
he's
で
gonna
終
show
わ
us
る
some
と
of
ね
the areas and stuff like
寂しい
that
ん
now.
でちょっと第4世界の状態いろいろ紹介していきたいと思います。
But we can't just tell you that about the fourth. So, even though I
Now
can't talk about
developing.
much about it yet, development of the Forge is
Oh,
very
the-
much underway, and so we want to
oh.
show you a little bit more.
Look at
vision.
those.
エヴァコルドの舞台となる第4世界
Pirate ship?
開発着々と進ん
Volcano in the
でおります。
background?
今日はその
Look
メ
at
イ
that.
ンコンセプ
That looks like
ト
Grand
い
Bao.
くつかのねコンセプトアート持ってきたのでなんとな
That looks
く
like
皆さん
Grand Bao
それを見て
for
イメージを
FFXIV.
してください。
So today I've borrowed a few pieces of art and screenshots from our servers to give you a sneak peek of several of the new
All the
areas
fourth is a stage.
and get that speculation train
So
rolling.
all the
まあちょっ
areas
とね
we're
まだま
visiting
だ
are
お
on the
話
fourth.
できない
Okay.
ことはあるの
So
で
this is
地名とかは
a
ちょっと一回全部伏
a
せてます。な
reflection-based
ので
expansion.
デザインを見ていろいろね想像していただければと思います。
But like I said, I can't reveal too much as of yet, so you won't be
Gimme-
getting any official place names for now, but hopefully these images can help give you a better idea of what's to come.
Hello.
ではま
to
ず
collect
開発中
those
の
after.
スクリーンショットからちょっと見ていきましょ
All right,
Hobbit
let's
holes.
start with some of these under development screenshots.
う。はい。さっきねトレーラーに
Alright,
も
so that's
ありました
the,
超巨大なクリスタルありますね。
This
So
is
here we have
this
this
is a play on
giant crystalline
13.
object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
まあでも手前にねエーテライトっぽいものがある
So
から
if yeah, this
あれは
looks
ちょっ
like
とま
no,
た
this looks like
違うものなんでしょうね。
this looks like 13.
So if that
If you
smaller
remember
crystal in
the
the foreground is something probably
the
different,
storyline
right?
of Pulse,
まあ向こうの方にはねなんか
And
うっすらと
Cocoon
巨大な
because
建造
that's
物が見えるから
apparently they're up on top of this, and that's like Cocoon.
And then we have those ramparts that are kind of behind it as well. So is that a castle? Is that a town?
さあそして次まあちょっとねアップ目にした状態ですね。
And here we have that same scene just a little bit closer up to that first crystal.
Look at that Viking.
さすが共存世
Look
界
at, it
エー
looks
テライ
it
トの
looks
デザインもちょっと違い
definitively
ます
Viking,
ね。
doesn't it?
Again, so that's probably an etherite. And again, because this is a different reflection, that's going to be in a different design than the ones we have. On
I can definitely
ち
see
ょっと
the
ね湖面
Nordic
に浮か
vibe.
ぶ
See
船
this?
も
Look.
特徴的ですね。
See the way they
Those
have these
boats on the
outside
lake
their
also
houses
have
as
a
well.
very unique design.
World Serpent. This is definitely
おー
Nordic.
そして巨大なね竜の頭のような建造物あります。
And here we have what appears to be the statue of a giant dragon. Is that?
まあ
No,
今回
serpent.
マップの
Not
環境
dragon.
表現というのもさらに新しい表現に、力を入れて挑戦してます。
Our designers have put their best feet forward this time in an effort to create something that feels new and fresh and truly unique from what we had before.
お打って変わってちょっとね荒野のような集落ですかね。
And here we have what appears to be some kind of lonely settlement in a
So this
somewhat
is essentially a
arid,
play on
barren-looking environment.
Ragnarok. So the storyline of the fourth
そして
reflection and how
夕
we're
方の
proceeding
雰囲気ですが
is essentially
手前の方にね 飛空艇らしきものが見えますね。
And here it looks like it's dusk, but if you look in the front of the shot, you can see something that looks like maybe airships.
Oh
まあ
yeah.
ちょっとね、デザイン、今までやっぱり見たことのないような
Look at the
デザインの
front.
飛空艇になってますね。
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
True. Well,
こ
it's
ち
a
ら
different、world.
夜のライティングのテ
They
ス
have
トを
8
して
the
ま
rights
す
at。least.
And here we have the same area at night, so we can see how the lighting will work.
Okay.
さらに打って変わ
I
ってね
like、
ちょ
this
っと
area.
穀倉地
I
帯の
really
よう
like
な
this.
感じ
Look
で
at
すね。
that.
And here we have what
That's
looks like
pretty.
some fertile cropland.
まあ相変わらず奥にもなんか巨大なね、建物見えてます。
And there's also a
You
giant
wanted a
structure
region,
in the
but you never
background of
expected
this
the whole
stick as well.
expansion. Now you got one.
さらにはですね、どうやらちょっと生活のね、雰囲気も見え隠れしてます。どんなね、冒険が待ち受けるのか、いろいろご想
I
像
love
ください
them.。I
And here
really
you
like
can
them,
see
to be
some
honest.
sort of garden in the background, so it certainly looks like it's lived in. What adventures await you here?
My
打
hype
って
is
変わっ
building.
て、地上なのか、
This is
地下
on
な
the
のか、
ground,
こちらもライティングのテスト中です。
And okay, this is a change. It appears to be underground, but is it? We're currently working on the lighting on this one as well, so this is also one of those lighting tests.
Okay.
お、
That's nice.
これはちょっと街っぽいですね。
And this looks like it could be a city.
This looks like our end
まあやっぱ
game
り建
area.
物
This
の
looks like
デ
a
ザイン一個
solution
一個見
9
て
sort
も
of
今
thing.
までにない特徴がありそうです。
And again, this prominent design of these buildings is very unique to this expansion.
こちらは
Citadel
巨大なね
sometimes. City
門
gates, what it looks
外に
like.
出るのか、中に入ってくるのか。
And could this be inside that city, or perhaps it's a gate to get inside.
Yeah. That's pretty.
こちら
I
も
like that.
朝焼けなのか、夕焼け、夕暮れなのかね、フ
That's
ァンタジ
a
ー
nice
と
lighting
それ
on
か
that.
ら
I like that.
有機デザインがうまくマッチしたようなデザインになってるかなと思います。
And I'm guessing this
Look at
was
the
taken at
detail
dawn
on the
or
aetherite.
perhaps dusk. You
The
can see
serpent
the
again.
architecture that incorporates a blend of both organic and fantastic.
It's so Final Fantasy. Yeah,
ま
I
あ、
agree.
といった
Like
感じ
they've
で、
gone back to
世
pure
界その
fantasy
もの
by the
の
looks of
制
it.
作というのも順調に進んでいます。
They've gone back to
And so as you
it
can
looks
see,
more
like I said,
traditional, to be
development of the new
honest.
areas is in full swing.
Oh, nice transition.
ただ、さっきね、氷の力に侵食されたって言ってるのに、第4世界なんかすごいバラエティ豊かな状態になってるよね。
So I
If I had to
know that I
imagine, though,
mentioned
I'd say 13 is the
earlier that
influence.
the fourth was ravaged by ice, and it's called Evercold. But as you probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were decidedly un-icy.
That's a good point.
まあ今スクリーンショットでね、その一旦
Actually,
ご覧いただきました
yeah,
が、
that's a good point.
制作まだまだ途中段階なので、
Are
ち
they
ょ
on
っと
the
アートワ
are
ー
they
ク
on
も
the
少し見て
cocoon
みよう
then?
かなと思います。
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to
Oh,
show
I
you a little
get
bit
it.
more, but with
I
some
get it.
artwork, concept
Do you remember
artwork.
they said that we retreated into
まあ結
a
構生の
realm
ア
in
ー
the
ト出てき
sky?
ますんで、お
So
楽しみく
what we're
ださい。
seeing
Yeah,
is the
we
realm in
have
the
some.
this is the realm in the sky. Look, this is the realm in the sky.
まあさっ
So
きのね、巨
we're
大なク
actually
リスタルが
playing
ない
in
か
a
ら、また
realm
別の場
located
所
in
み
the
た
sky,
いで
the
すね。
equivalent of
Here it
cocoon.
looks like a lake, but that giant
there might
crystal
be a
from
zone
before
down
is gone,
below
so this
that's
is
pure
probably a
ice.
different area.
Oh, that's pretty.
なんか巨大なクリスタルありますけど、
I like that. I'm making
これはこれで
a wallpaper
さ
out
っ
of
きの
that.
とデザイン違いますね。
And here we have another giant
Viking
crystal, but
tanker
it's hard
DPS?
to
Yeah,
tell.
Viking
if
is a
this
lot more
the
likely
one
now, do you know
that's
that?
From before, it's probably not. The design is a little bit different.
Oh, I love this
なんか建
artwork.
造物の上に庭園なのかな。
And this looks like
I'm
some
making
sort of
wallpapers out of these,
garden,
guaranteed.
possibly stacked upon top of building.
Pretty.
やっぱり氷の侵食を受けてるって言ってるのに、なんか火は使える感じがする
Qualified
ね。
No,
I
she's
mean,
not
I thought
changing
this
jobs.
world was
She's
supposed to be
perfect as she
ravaged
is,
by
even low.
ice, but it looks pretty hot in this slide.
おお、また全
definitely
然違
Viking.
った真っ黒なね、衣装のデザインになってますね。
Later
結構ファンタジッ
period.
ク。
Much
And again,
later
this is
period
somewhat
of
different
Viking era.
than what we've seen so far. The architecture being a little bit more dark and gothic.
おー
Damn.
さっきね、スクリーンショットでもあった
Holy
竜なのか、
shit.
蛇なのか、ね、さっきのスクリーンショットとちょっと関連性ありそうなアートですね。
And
That
is
is
this
fucking
looks like
nuts.
that's that
Look at
dragon
that.
before? Is it a dragon or is it a
Minas
snake?
Tirith,
And you can start to
baby.
see some
Let's go.
of the connections between what we showed you before and the artwork here.
まあ、ファイナルファンタジー
Damn,
14で
the artwork
川のほ
on
と
this
りの
is-
まあこういう
is
小屋、
next level.
本当に膨大なアートワークを作って、 インスピレーションを高めて世界を作っていってます。
Yeah, and then you even have artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks.
This looks,
And
yeah, this
basically,
looks
it's
like it's down
artwork
below.
That we build the foundation.
This
and
looks
get
like
our
it's actually on the
inspiration,
surface.
for these areas.
This is different. Though. This looks like what's whatever's fueling the island staying up in the sky.
どうなのか、ダンジョンなのか、
So yeah,
なんでしょうね。
this location has a decidedly mechanical feel to it. Is it a town?
It looks very
Is it a
steampunk,
dungeon?
doesn't it?
Is it a tower? Is it a tower
Steampunk
dungeon?
was one of my job ideas, don't forget.
さあこれちょっと別角度ですけど、ラフスケッチですけど、なんとなく飛空艇いますね、あそこね。
And this is the same location, but from a different angle. You can kind of look closely up there and maybe see what looks like a rough sketch of an airship.
さあどんな世界なのか、ますますわからなくなってきましたね。
Yeah, it's hard to tell from
That's
this what
my
type
new
of world it's
wallpaper.
going to be.
さあどんどん行きますよ。
Okay.
でこの第4世界、実はもう一つものすごく大きな脅威特徴というのがあります。
And of course, the fourth is not a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive.
The giants, yeah. Hello.
What's that?
さて、
What the
突然
hell
で
is
打って変わって出てきたこの謎の生物。第4世界には世界を徘徊する
It's definitely got elemental
超巨大
patterns
魔
all
法
over its
生
back.
物の存在が確認されているようです。
So, what in the world could this strange
It
creature
looks
be?
completely
Who or
alien,
what
to be honest.
exactly are these strange colossi who wander
Arcane
the fourth?
giants roaming the ice.
これ1体だけじゃなくて
It's Valkyrie.
何体もうろうろしてるみたいですね。
I mean, what we can say is that there's not
On
going to be
top looks
just
like
one.
an
There's
arena.
actually
Yeah,
many
you're
of
right,
these
actually. That looks like a
roaming
werewolf
the fourth.
fight.
さあこれがいかなる存在なのか、敵なのか、神様のような存在なのか、今はご想像にお任せします。
Are they
That
friend
is
or are they
amazing.
foe? Or are they gods? For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
Oh, I will.
さあでは気
Sin
を取り直
vibe.
して、
Yeah,
さらに
exactly.
タウ
I'm
ン
getting sin vibes
街
from
の
it as
様子な
well.
んかをこちらもイメージボードですが
Were they born
見
out of
ていきたいと思います。
All right,
Or
next up,
maybe
I'd
they
like to show
were
you
are
some
what
of
caused
the
that
town
reflection to turn
areas.
to ice. They might have been a tool of the Asians to make that reflection fall.
おー
Haha, hello.
まあやっぱりさっきねスクリーンショットでも見ていただきましたが、今回のエクスパンション、
Okay,
かなり
so
ファンタジックな
this is our zone. This is
デ
our
ザイン
solution
が
9.
多いかなと思います。
From the looks of this artwork, the feel is quite fantastical, and this is very representative of the art direction for Evercold.
まあもちろんこの
I'm
エバーコー
loving
ル
the
ドに
art
も、
direction for Evercold.
複数
You know
の
that?
プレイヤータウン登場します。
I'm really
But
liking
again,
this.
this is
Holy
just
crap.
one of multiple town areas that will be appearing in the expansion.
This is high fantasy. Really high fantasy. Brandbal.
おーアップになる
It
とこんな感
definitely
じなんで
looks
すね
like。Brandbal to me. Look
Okay,
at
yeah,
it.
this is a close-up of that town from before.
これは明らかに
Look at
マーケ
the
ットなん
it
でしょ
looks
う
like a
ね。
kind of
And this,
clam,
this
doesn't
is
it? The
definitely a
clam
market.
design. This is
Definitely.
something different. This is a different
おーま
civilization
たちょっと
entirely.
違った
Oh, that's
雰
pretty.
囲気の街並み。
That
And
is
again, this
pretty.
town area also has some very distinct features.
でもさ、
Damn, that's pretty.
Yeah.
ここ穴開いてんの。
That looks like a pretty big
Don't
hole
chew
there
your
in the middle.
keyboard. I know.
光
I
の
want
戦士
to. I
こういう
want
と
to be doing
こ
this right
行くとよく
now.
落ちるんね。
The warriors are like, you're going to want to jump in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
まあまあ気をつけてください。
I
Don't
do want to
fall.
jump in. You better let us.
おーまあ綺麗なね街並みになってますね。
Oh, yes. This here we have
Flower
another town.
garden.
It's got that etherite in the middle.
Same etherite.
まあまあこうやってタウンの紹介をねしていってると、
That is so
気
pretty.
になって来
The
たりする
artwork
のが
is.
さ、
Hello, cats, cats,
If we talk about towns,
cats,
who lives in the towns?
cats.
No town, no town,
This is not a town. No, obviously.
no town.
The
Is that
cat
a cat?
people.
Is that a
Look at the
kitty?
butt. Look at the little bum.
Kitty?
なんかちょっと思わず出ちゃいましたけど。
Cat dwarves,
なんやら
exactly. They
こ
look
れ
like
まで
cat
にね
dwarves.
ないね NPC の種族みたいですね。
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races that we're going to meet on the 4th.
Uh-huh.
まあ明らかにね猫タイプ。今
Yeah,
回エヴァーコールドで
I'll
は
take
皆さん
10.
光の
Thank you
戦
very
士ね
much. I'll have
ど
a
んな
house full of
種
them.
族と
Thank you.
か部
Appreciate
族
it.
たちの出会いがあるんでしょうか。
I mean, that
I
is
can see them
definitely a
having a
cat.
real
So,
attitude,
but is
you
it
know
the
that.
only type of NPC that you're going to meet? Well, who else awaits the Warrior of Light on the 4th?
まあ明らかにね猫タイプ。
I know. I want to take 10. Thank you very much. I'll have a house full of them. Thank you. Appreciate it.
まあ これ、タウンアートや。
Okay. Is this the
Okay.
kitty town?
The kitty town. I like that. Look at the little kid.
Yeah.
さあ、
Oh,
まあ、新しいエリ
that
ア、
is-
ぜひね、
that's
いろいろ楽しみ
amazing.
にしていた
That's
だけたら
definitely
なと
wallpaper
思いま
worthy.
す。
Oh
Yes,
god.
discovering these new areas and exploring is always an exciting part.
That's definitely
of a new
wallpaper worthy.
expansion.
I'm gonna make so many
さて、
wallpapers out of this
第4
keynote.
世界
It's not
と
even
い
funny.
う、まあ、拡張エバーコールドのその冒険する世界そのものの雰囲気をお伝えするのは今日はここまでにさせてください。
All right, so I think that's all I can tell you right now about the fourth.
制作はね、
No,
もちろん進んでるんですが、皆さんのゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいので、
Oh,
まずはパ
Tuesday,
ッチ
Tuesday.
7.5 メインクエストパート1をぜひお楽しみください。
Again, we have more finished content, but we're going to withhold from showing that right now, and that's mainly because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
メインクエスト
I
は
don't mind
パ
that
ート
at all,
1と
to be honest.
パー
I
ト
don't
2
mind
の
that.
2部構成でお届けいたします。
As with previous lead-ups to expansions, this part of the main story will be split into two halves.
第4世界そのものの情報は、さらにね、欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発の進捗とともに、お
That's
伝え
just your
していき
question.
たいと思い
The
ます。
Milana
That
originally
said,
came from the source.
by the
They
time our
traveled to
fan
the ninth
festival in
reflection.
Berlin rolls
So
around,
their
I
home
should
was on the
have
ninth.
more to reveal about the
The
expansion's
fourth
exciting
is
new
just
setting. the
another
fourth.
reflection that fell
さ
to
て、
ice.
では続いては
Game design updates. Here we go. People have been
まあ
chomping at the bit for this.
エバーコールド、
We're
こ
going
こ
to
から
see how
は
this
ち
new
ょっ
art
とその
direction
物
will
語
take the
と
game
か
design.
世界それを離れてファイナルファンタジー14というゲームそのものがどのようにエクスパンション拡張されるのかという点についてご紹介させてください。
All right, so
Are they
now
gonna
that
give
we've
us the
talked
job,
a little bit about the upcoming
job
story
redesign?
and setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates are in store for Evercold.
Come on. Give us the
フ
job
ァイナルファン
redesign.
タジーまずちょっとなぜ今回ゲームデザインの大幅な拡張に手をつけているのかその理由からじっくりちょっと説明させてください。
So first, before I want to begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
まずファイナルファンタジー14 2010年にバージョン 1.0 を発売した後2013年に申請させていただきました。
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0, then 2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます？
How many people have been here since 1.0?
お
Hands
め
up!
っちゃいる
Hands up!
めっちゃいる
Put
あり
your
がとうござい
hands
ま
up!
す。
Thank you.
じゃあ ARR レルムリボンから
From A Realm Reborn.
Yeah,
あり
most
が
of
とう
these
ござい
people
ますあ
are
りがとうございます
Reborn kids.
でそれ以来ですね
I'm part of the
光
old
の
guard.
戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続けてここまでやってきました。
So we've covered a lot of ground on our journey together ever since.
新生、蒼天、グレン、漆黒、行月、黄金と6本の拡張タイトルをリリースし、この世界をね、
I'm a 1.0
拡大するとともに、
I'm a 1.0
全世界
alpha
で
baby,
非常にたくさんの方々にプレイしてい
Played
た
on
だ
the
いて
first
ます
alpha.
So we've expanded the game via 6
not the
unique
first alpha, the
expansions:
final alpha.
A Realm
They
Reborn,
didn't let us play the
Heaven's
fourth
Word,
alpha.
Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn
I'm very
Trail.
old man.
で、その拡大するプレイヤー、この13年で間もなく、
Interesting.
3500万人に届く勢いになりました。
And during that time, we've welcomed to Eorzea almost 35 million Warriors of Light from all over the globe.
これ惜しかったんだよね。
Almost made it to 30. Almost.
Almost
Yeah.
made it.
35 million.
Okay.
3480
34 million.
数万人だった。
800 and
惜しかった。あと
close.
ちょっと。
So close.
で、ただこの13年もの歳月、申請から数えても、皆さんも、僕も、生活スタイル、ものすごく変わりました。また、人生においても、
Yeah,
様
people are
々な
speculating
変化があったと思います。
But in those 13 years since A Realm Reborn, the world has changed. You have changed. I have changed. The development team has changed. We have all changed, as have our lives and lifestyles.
まあもちろん常に変わらない
Realm
安
Reborn
心
has
感っ
already
て
had
いう
one
のも
major crunch
まあ大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、まあそれと同時に避けられないことが大きく一つあります。
And while there is certainly something comforting about a product that remains unchanging with time, on the other hand, with a lack of change can come something else. Tomestones.
Oh no. They're going. That's
So
it.
many.
He's confirming they're going.
So
We're done with
many.
tomestones.
Keep going.
We're done. Right?
More tomestones.
Tomestones.
まあさすがに、ま
I
あ、
will
お
be
前が
glad to
言
see
う
the
なっ
back of
て
these
お
things.
前が言うなって皆さん言うかもしれない
We
ですけ
have no
ど
reason to find
変
elegant
わらないこ
tomestones
との
on
安
the
心感っていうの
reflection.
もあると思ってます。ただ13年ずっとアラガントームストーン集めてると
It
さ
made
すが
sense
に
to
飽き
have
ると思う。
tomestones
And again,
on
you
the
know, this
first
is not
because of the
something
crystal
that you'd
tower.
expect
It
me,
does
the
not make
director,
sense to have
saying,
tomestones
but I
on
get
the
it.
fourth
It's been
reflection.
13 years. That's a lot of elegant tomestones. And while again, it's comforting to be doing the same thing again and again, but
まあなので、申請から、黄金まで我々一貫したゲームデザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのをお届けしまし
Okay, where are they going with
た
this?
してきました。
So from A Realm Reborn through to Dawn Trail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
Uh-huh.
でここまでは本当に光の選手の皆さんのおかげで、ね、成長させていただいたんですけど、 8.0 はちょっと方向を変えます。
And because of that, we've been able to grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
Oh, let's go.
絶
Come on.
対的
Give
な
us the
秋から
deets.
逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添い、さらに面白くなるという変化と進化を作って、この秋に対抗していきたいと思います。
Again, the thing is, with consistency can come that fatigue that we talked about. And so, to escape the inevitable, FF14 must change and evolve, not only bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
Exactly.
まあそれを体現していこうというのが、
That's a good answer.
このエバーコールド 8.0 で、それから 8.X シリーズでいろんなものを変え、皆さんにさらなる面白さを提供していきたいと考えてます。
And that evolution starts with 8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
まあ我々自身がですね、さらにモチベーションを高く開発していくためにも、我々自身が今一度皆さんと一緒にそれをね、探していく探求者になって、歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
And again, that journey begins with us, the developers on Final Fantasy XIV, to ensure that we can maintain a high level of motivation, allowing us to bring you the best
Me and my
gaming
co-star
experience
somewhere.
possible. We too must become the explorers that were mentioned in the game's Japanese subtitle, exploring new ways to take Final Fantasy to the next level together.
Okay.
さあでは実際に見ていきましょ
So
う。では
what sort of
ここ
change-
から具体的にどのようなゲームデザインの進化とか変更とか各種アップデートがあるのか、ご紹介していきます。
what sort of updates, what sort of evolution are we planning when it comes to game design?
非常に多くの内容と仕様を含みますので、今日の本当ファンフェスティバル、それから欧州、日本と3回の基調講演に分けて、それぞれその詳細をお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all three of our FanFests here in Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all. But today we lay the foundation.
ただし、今日概要は全部一回お話しします。
And that foundation we're going to explain today.
Oh, hell. Wait.
What's this?
Wait, hang on.
What's this?
No, hang
まあ、
on.
いきなり登場したこの画面、
Whoa,
まず
whoa, whoa.
キャラクターウィジェットではありません。
So,
whoa,
what do we
whoa,
have
whoa.
here?
What is this?
I can tell you what it's not, and it's not certainly the old character widget.
こちらのユーザー
Tell me
イン
it's
ター
not
フェ
a
ー
fucking
ス、画面の名
battle
前
pass. Just tell me that.
は、アドベンチャラーアクティビティという全く新機能の UI となります。
So no, this is our completely new adventure activity UI.
Okay.
まあちょっとね、いろいろざわざ
So
わ
we
してるん
have like a
で、
goal to unlock stuff. That's cool.
順
I
を追っ
like that. I
て
like
説明
that.
していきますね。
Okay, we
That's
know
good.
you have a lot of questions. We're going to explain.
Yeah, tell us
okay.
it's not a battle pass, please. That's all I want to
ま
know.
ずは、デイリーからウィークリーへという変更を全体に対して行います。
All right, so first off, we're going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily-based system to a more weekly-based system.
Okay. Okay, that's better. That's good actually. Yeah.
まあ、
I
これ
like
まで、アラガントームストーンを中心に、各種コンテンツファインダーのルーレットには、デイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
So the current duty roulette comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tombstones.
まあ、そのため、効率的に週450個のトームストーンを貯める
This
に
looks
は、
like a
結
separate
局デイリ
UI
ーボーナスを
separate
活
from
用することが
everything else. It doesn't
まあ
look like
必要
our
にな
gear
ってき
screen,
て、
even though it's
結果
showing
的
our
に
gear.
一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、まあ、
So this is the system to replace
とルーレッ
tombstones.
トをひたすら繰り返すっていう状態が続いてきました。
So efficiently obtaining 450 tombstones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the Duty Roulette Extreme, kind of go through the least time-consuming dungeons as possible, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
まあやっぱりこれがね、十数年にもわたって続けば、飽きのね、大きな要因となると思います。
And
To
this
be
is
honest,
mostly how
this-
it's been
the
for 10
UI
plus
reminds
years,
me
so
of
it's hard
13
not to
again.
see how some
So that's
players
another nod
kind of
to
have begun
13.
to grow weary of this.
まあですので、このエバーコールドから
If you've
は
ever looked at
皆
the
さんの
UI of
生活サイクルとか、それから可処分時間に寄り添っていくために、デイリーの考えから脱却して、ウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくというデザインに変更していきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system to better fit the many different play styles and lifestyles of our users, to help you better allocate your limited free time.
Okay. I'm not 100% how I feel about this, to be
まあ
honest.
このアドベンチャラーアクティビティの UI なんですが、これをベースにキャラクターの成長とか
I think it's、
それか
just
ら
the picture
ギアの
is throwing
管
me
理、
off
コンテンツの攻略、ウィークリーの進捗などを一元管理するのがこの新しい UI だと思ってください。
So this new adventure activity
That's
interface that you
exactly what
see
it-
here
it's
is to help
exactly what it says,
facilitate that
Bola.
change from daily to weekly.
We just
The
expect them
idea
to
is
be
that
leeching
from
us.
this screen here, Warriors of Light will be able to manage their character growth, their gear upgrades, their duty progression, their weekly progress, and more, all from this screen.
Okay, so you
ただ
manage,
こ
you
ち
do
ら
all
の
your, oh, you do your
デ
upgrades
ザ
and
イ
all from here.
ン、まだまだ
Okay.
すいません。
So instead of using
参考
tombstones.
となる初期イメージなので、実際に皆さんのお手元に届くときにはかなり細かい仕様変更がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay, but please note, again, that this is all still very much in development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
では具体的にウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたい
I'm
と
not
思い
really
ます。
sure what
All right,
the
so I want to go
story is
into a
of the
little bit more
widget.
detail on what we mean by a weekly system.
To be fair, considering it's this early, they could change
ミッションというもの
this.
があって、
Again, this interface looks like
皆さん
13.
お好きなコンテンツ、お好きなプレイを
Complete a main scenario
いろんなことをやって、
Wait.
アクティビティポイントを貯め、アクティビティレベルを上げ、
What if we've already
一定
done
に
it?
到達すると装備やギアが、報酬がね、手に入るというのが主な
Are
流
we
れに
going to
な
have
り
to go
ま
back
す。
to New Game
So, for
Plus to do
example,
this?
from the screen, players can
Complete
take
side
stock
quests.
of all the different duties or missions
Complete
that are
this
available to
dungeon,
play
yeah.
and
Complete
see
a
how
trial,
many
complete
activity
fate.
points can be earned by completing each mission.
Participate
Attaining
in front
points
lines,
will
exercise,
then raise your
develop, fight
activity
collectibles,
level,
gather, fight
and
collectibles,
unlocking,
participate in the
when your
gates.
activity level goes up,
Embark
you
on an
unlock
ocean
all
fishing
sorts of
voyage.
gear and other exciting rewards.
Okay, so I
まあ
like
こ
some
れ
of these.
これも
Yeah.
サンプルなので、
It
あま
adds
り
more
細か
incentives
く
to
解
do the
析
side content,
す
to be
るよりも、
honest.
まあ、使用バランスこれから取
It's
ってい
the
きますん
challenge
で。
log. Yeah, it's the challenge log where we
Again,
get
what we
properly
have here,
rewarded for
this
it.
is not fixed in any way. It's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of
This is good because it's giving us more reasons to do fates, because fate participation increased when they started rewarding us for fates back in Shadowbringers. So I see this as good news. Like, this is good. I like that.
いろいろなプレイスタイル、自然に14をプレイしていくと冒険が進んで報酬が手に入るという考え方にしていきたいと思ってます。
So some missions, like the main scenario quests on top there, can only be completed once for points. But other missions, such as those below, will be repeatable, allowing you to earn points multiple times. Basically, what we want to do is allow all players of all different types, each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded for playing Final Fantasy XIV as you normally would. For doing what you want to do, you're getting that reward.
で、それからこれまで13年間皆さんからたくさんのフィードバックをいただいたんですけど、
This is kind of a copy of, or it's an interpretation of the system that's being used all across what are known today as live service games, which technically we are a live service game.
We've got a lot of feedback before in these past years is that, say, you didn't get all 450 elegant tomestones from last week. And you'd really like to have the chance, to get the ones that you missed the week before.
今回からはですね、その週に必要なというか、貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら、遡って前の週の分も貯め直せるように、要は2週で管理していこうかなと思ってます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week. So you can go back 1 week.
Now,
ですので、
other games would make you
週
pay for
単位で
that.
ね、プレイを管理して、まあ、
Case in
毎
point,
日ね、
like
少しずつ
Helldivers,
プ
for
レイをしても
example,
らっ
you
て
could
もいい
pay
ですし、
for the entire
たくさん
previous
集める日
Warmond
に
or something, I
ま
think.
とめて、
So,
プレイしていただいて
as long
も
as you don't make
いい
you
という
pay
ふ
for
う
it,
に
I'm fine with that.
皆さんの生活
They
サイクル
already
に
charge us
寄
for
り
enough
添う
stuff
た
as
め
it
に
is,
こうい
retainers
っ
and
た仕
stuff
組み
like that.
に
So
進化していこうと思います。
I'm just
So
hoping they
again,
don't
by
charge
evolving
starters for
from a
this.
daily to a weekly cycle, it will allow you as players more options to choose how you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the weekdays and then maybe come in and focus a week's worth of play on Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule
I like
based
that
on your
aspect.
own
Yeah.
real-world schedule without
It means
any
you just don't have
penalties.
to be forced to log in every Tuesday. and stuff like that.
さあ、ではどんどん続けましょう。
All right, let's continue on.
次、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも今回大きく変更をかけま
So
す。
I think
All
they're
right, and we have some
eliminating
changes
the.
for item level progression as
Are
well.
they eliminating the rewards
これま
from?
でアイテムレベルの成長には大きく分けて2系統存在してました。
All right, so up until now, there has really only existed
job
two
hints yet.
consistent means of increasing item level.
まず一つはレイドのサベージをクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting
Just the
gear
shirt,
from Savage
yeah, the
Raids.
shirt is the hint.
で、もう一つが修正
I
源
don't
の
think it's
アラガ
to
ン
do
トムス
more
トーンを
with the
貯めて
shields.
交
It's more
換
with
してい
to do
くっていう
with
方法で
rotations,
した
but。I think it's
And
the words
two,
as well.
being via Tombstone Exchange.
しかしこの場合やっぱりこ
It has to be a
う
play
奇
on
数パッチ、まあ例えば 7.1 とか 7.3 というのが
To quickly talk about this, like remember for Viper, we got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle search, but that was also a nod to the Pictomancer because they're all artists.
So the problem with this, however, is that it locks players into certain content while creating a content gap every other patch during those odd patches like 0.1s and the 0.3s. And this can end up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
実はあそこによーく見るとサベージギアっていうメニューあるんだよね。
Oh yeah, Savage Gear, right up there, the top, that tab.
さあそれがどういったごめんなさい管理方法になるかは日本ファンフェスでお
More
話します
details to come in Tokyo. Okay.
Yeah,
fair
you're gonna have
point.
to wait for details. Sorry.
いやこれ何パッチかかけてのこうどうやってギアが成長してい
Well,
くかっ
at
ていう
least they
ダイアグラ
confirmed
ム作ん
already
なきゃ
we're
いけない
going
ん
to
で
110.
仕様
Usually
が
they
固ま
have
って
a
から
big
完
slide
全に
to
フィ
say
ッ
we're
クス
going
してから
from
じゃないとお伝えでき
100 to
ないので
Yeah,
詳細は日本でお話しします。
We're still in the process of, getting everything ready and deciding on all of the different features of this. So we want to make sure that we're finished with it before telling you. So that's why it's going to take a little bit more time. So please wait until Tokyo.
さあ続いてはこちら、
All right, next up.
こうした ゲームデザインの変更を受けて
Seasons.
自分が今どの時点にいるのか、それからどの程度でアイテムレベルの大幅キャップ解放があるのか、それらを分かりやすくするために
It
も
was all the turtles.
まあ他のゲームでも採用されているシーズン制というのを14にも導入する予定です。
So
All
that
right,
was
so
the reason.
to coincide with these changes, as well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system. Season? Like free to play, season pass, extra fees?
No. Yeah.
No.
No.
No. No.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's the season?
いやいや、今講師に言われたけど、そのね、シーズンパスがあってね、皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいと
confirm
か、
it. Thank you.
追加料金あるなとか、
You put our
こ
fears
れは
to
何
rest,
F2P になるのかと。ないです。
Yes.
Okay, so I know some of you might hear seasons and be like, oh my god, does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a season pass? Absolutely not.
We're not going free to play and we're not buying season passes.
そういう
Fuck.
もののためのシーズン制っていうことじゃないので、ご安心ください、まず。
So yes, please, rest easy. This is not what we mean by season. We're going to explain.
なので、皆さんには実はもうおなじみです。単純にパッチ単位っていうものだったのを、やっぱ分かりにくいので、新しいプレイヤーにとってみると。分かりやすくシーズンっていう呼び方にしようっていうだけです、これは。
And again, this is just to make it easier to understand what we're talking about. When you say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one kind of unit. So we're basically using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
まあ、そもそもこれまでも、偶数パッチでアイテムレベルの上限が大幅に解放されて、偶数パッチと奇数パッチで1シーズンみたいな、イメージだったと思います。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a two-patch cycle, where you have the even patches, like the point zeros, the point twos, and the point fours, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And these two patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
Okay.
だからこれまでも、
Season 1.
これからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。ちゃんとアップデートは
Okay.
メジャーアップデートしていきます。ただまあ、
So they're changing
2パッチに1回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼びますよと
This ties
いうものだと
into
思ってください。
adventure
So we're
reward
not
system.
getting rid of patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do.
Okay.
But these blocks of two patches, the even patches and the odd patches, we're going to call these set of two patches a season.
Okay.
なのでまあ、エバーコールドがリリースされたら 8.0、8.1 合わせて1シーズンみたいな
So
イメージ
7.0
です
and
ね。
7.5.
So
will be
again, when
season.
Evercold launches, 8.0 and 8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first season in Evercold.
Okay.
まあちょっと、このパッチとパッチのね、スケジュールも若干長くなってるんで、もう短くする努力はできるだけします。もうちょっと具体的に詰まったらまたお話しますけど。
And also, right now, you know, the gap between patches has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we're going to try to get those a little bit closer together in the coming years. But we'll have more on that in a future Fan Festival.
さあ、続いてゲームデザインの変更、こちらです。
All right, another way we're looking to evolve game design in Final Fantasy XIV
Character
is
focused design.
これまで長くファイナルファンタジー14皆さんと一緒にね、運営こうさせていただいてきて感じたのは、まあ当たり前なんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが自分のキャラクターをどれだけ愛しているかということを改めて、強く感じています。
So if there is one thing that has been absolutely clear during my time with Final Fantasy XIV, it is how much all of you love your in-game avatars.
Yep.
まあ皆さんの分身である光の戦士がどのような格好をしているか、まあどれほど強いのか、またそれがね、他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思ってます。
Again, how strong they are, how attractive they are, how appealing they are to both you and others. These are all very important to every warrior of light.
Are they
ですの
updating it?
で、エバーコールドとそれ以降のパッチでは、プレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどをゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと 考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game design choices moving forward.
では、キャラクターに関する進化変更についてお伝えしていきます。
All right, so let's talk about what we have in store.
まあ、他のこのアドベンチャラーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで、自分のね、中心のキャラクター、こう、いろいろポーズ変えたりとか、まあ背景はね、その場所、開いた UI の場所が表示されるんで、まあこんな感じになりますよというサンプルです。
Okay, and again, that changes start with even this new UI. See how we have the character there? We'll make that character fully posable, so you can customize it based on how you're feeling at the time. Those backgrounds, that's where you're going, where you open it. That's going to be the background that you see, but the character will be fully customizable in this as well.
Okay.
さあ、では、キャラクターの進化について順番にお伝えしていきますが、1個目はまず、アーマリーシステムの進化です。
Okay, but that's just the beginning. The first thing we want to talk about today is an armory system update.
Whoa. Let's go.
長らく手を入れてこなかったこのアーマリーシステムですが、エバーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Again, the armory system is something that's gone pretty much untouched for the past 13 years.
ファイナルファンタジー14のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きなメリットなので、まあ当然それはそのまま残ります。
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows players to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's not going to change.
ただ、これまでは装備とかアイテムレベルはやっぱり共通ではなくて、基本的にジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job separately.
Please. Yeah, come on.
新たなアーマリーシステムの進化として、ジョブのレベルそのものは今まで通り、それぞれのジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
ただし、アイテムレベルについては、最も高い、アイテムレベルのジョブの値を他のジョブにコピーできるようにします。
But now players will be able to reflect their highest item level to other jobs.
Fucking yes. Let's go. Thank fuck. We've been asking for this for like a decade now. Jesus Christ. Okay, finally. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay.
まあ、ただしですよ。ただし、まだ使用検討中ですけど、
This is the
マテ
expansion
リア
of
と
giving
か
us what we
サブ
want.
パラメーターとか、それぞれのジョブを究極に強くしたいって考えたら、それぞれのギアをちゃんと揃えてください。
Again,
それはモチベーションをね、ちゃんと両方作りたいっていうことなので。
Okay, we're still hammering out the details. So, again, this won't include like stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, you know, gives them motivation for that.
Yeah.
ただ、やっぱりこれまでレイドのね、サベージをヘルプしたいみたいな時になかなかね、アイテムレベル、ギア揃わなくてヘルプできないよみたいなことあったと思うんですけど、これまで以上に複数のジョブでプレイしやすくなると思います。
But for the majority of players, this new feature means that you now have more freedom to choose how and what you want to play. For example, maybe you wanted to help out, you know, with a savage raid, but you didn't have the right gear. Or you wanted to go as one job, but it hadn't been leveled up and you wouldn't be able to go. Now,
詳細な仕様は今後さらにね、お伝えしていきますが、このアーマリーシステム進化させて、これまで以上にたくさんのプレイスタイルを許容していきたいと思います。
Again, we still have a lot of details to tell you in the future, but again, this is opening up the game for more players to play a lot of different ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So please look forward to the information that we have in the coming months.
I don't think they said that. I think they were starting to elaborate on that, but I don't think they, I think they kind of
まだまだ続きますよ。
We still got a lot more.
続いては、キャラクターアクションスキンという
What? Oh,
システムを導入し
hello.
ます。
Next up, we're looking to introduce character action skins.
Hello.
こちらはですね、皆さんの光の戦士、キャラクターをもうちょっとね、個性豊かにカスタマイズできるように、新たな報酬として、アニメーションを用意して、それによってですね、キャラクターをちょっと個性的にね、カスタムするみたいな遊びを想定してます。
That's what it sounds
So,
like.
via these new rewards, players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player character actions. With this, you can further set apart your avatar from everyone else.
Oh.
ただし、
I don't think people actually get what this means.
ごめん、これ、報酬で。
Come on. Sorry. Have to wait until Berlin. It's July, though.
Berlin, okay. Yeah,
まあちょっとね、
okay.
サンプルが間に
We've
合わ
been
ない
able
ん
to
で。
customize our,
we were gonna show
our
it here, but we
character
couldn't get the
actions is
sample ready
amazing.
in time. Sorry.
さあさん、まだあります。
But we have more.
次はですね、非常に細かいポイントになりますけど、キャラクターメイキングに関するお知らせです。
Yeah,
All right, and
Animations
thirdly,
do
we are
VFX
planning
for
on broadening
existing, yeah.
character creation options.
Find a bloody Lee. Who's the man just
前回
standing around here?
7.0 にて、皆さんに本当に多大なご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことで、システムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
All right, so thanks to the massive graphical update we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load, so we will be offering much more in the way of customizing your in-game avatar.
まあ、そのおかげでですね、様々な部分でキャラクターにアップデートを行っていきます。
So here are a handful of some of the features that we're looking to add.
A color picker for eye, hair, and skin tone. Improved customization of eyes and lips. Addition of eyeshadow features. Face paint layering. Nice.
かなり
Those are
細
good
かい
ones.
点が多いです。
Also, the ability
I'll
to
say,
toggle
so a
on
lot
and
of
off
these are
selected parts
very,
of
very
individual gear
small
pieces.
things.
ただごめ
Oh,
ん、残念ながら
look at
バッ
this.
スライダーじゃない。
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders? Sorry, no butt sliders. Yet?
Yet? What?
Oh, wow.
No, don't be doing butt sliders.
まあこんな感じの、
Oh. Dang.
今回ですね、今まで決められた
Oh.
カラーパレットからしか、例えば
Wow, that is
髪
amazing.
とか肌とか
That's
目の色っていうの
what- we've been
は
asking
変
for
えら
this
れ
for
な
a
かったん
long
ですけど、カラーピッカーを
Like-
今回用意しますので、ものすごい数の色を皆さん自身で作ってください。
This is good. I like
So,
this.
up until now, hair color, skin tone, and eyes have all been, you had to choose from set presets.
Yeah.
Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you far, far more options to customize your character.
なので、今までできなかった色
Oh,
表現という
this
の
does not
が
make sense.
相
It does
当
not make sense.
増える
That
こと
cap
にな
does
り
not
ます。
make sense.
Again, so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going
You
to be
can make your
open for
Mikote different
use.
colors. Yeah, exactly. But look at this cap.
まあちょっとね
What the fuck?
スクリーンショットだと分かりにくいですけど、目の色
Oh
も
God.
かなりね、今回細かく、変えてます。
And again, it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but
Honestly,
not
I
just
think they
the
just
skin
gave up
tones
with
and the hair
trying to
color,
fix
but
the
also the
ears,
eyes
and
as
now
well.
they're just making them clip through everything.
こんな感じ。
Oh,
できますね。
Yeah, like this
green
as well.
skin. Look at that. Pink.
まあなので
Green,
思い思いの個性でね、楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。
Dang. Limsa is going to
This
be
is all about
nuts. Exactly.
individuality and what you
Limsa
want
is
to
going
do
to be
in creating
absolutely.
styles that were impossible before.
mental.
それからですね、続
He
い
looks like
て
an orc.
瞳とか唇とか、細かいカスタマイズ、アイシャドウっ
Skittles.
ていうの
This
があ
is
るの
what
で
this is.
見てみまし
Skittles.
ょ
All right, next up, let's get a better look at improved iris and lip customization, as well as the new eyeshadow feature.
う。まずこれが今です。
So this is now.
ダウ。
Okay.
こんな感じになります。
That's nice. That's much better.
かな
Yeah.
り細かいですけど、
And again, it's very detailed. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you look
No,
closely...
you can tell. You can tell there's more depth to
瞳の
their
瞳孔とか
features.
それからハイライト
And look
ま
at
あ
the
ハイ
eyes
ライ
as
ト
well.
強
There's
く入れ
much
る
more
とか
detail
もう
there.
ハイライト入らないようにするとかかなり細かい調整できるようになりま
So
す
like iris size, the highlights around the eyes, whether you want it off or on or stronger or lighter.
That's good.
で目
That's a
周
good
り全
change.
体にアプローチちょっと入れたスクリーンショットを用意してます
And we have a screenshot that shows a close-up of the face as well.
こんな感じもできますね
You
Yeah,
can do it like this
it's
as well.
much more
See
pronounced in this one.
around
Look.
the eyes.
だからもう最近流行りのメ
Yeah,
イク
they look
ま
much
あ例えば
better,
リ
to be
ッ
honest.
プを鮮やかに表現したりアイシャドウとかチークとかペイント
To
の
be fair,
重ね
the
合わ
changes
せ
were
みた
not
いな
going
こ
to
とが
stand out too much.
さらにねキ
They
ャラ
would
クターの
look
個
weird
性
if they stood out too
引
much.
き出せる
They
カス
just
タ
made
マイ
it
ズって
look
いうの
as
が可
natural
能
as
になり
possible.
ま
So
す
it needed
And so
minimal
again,
changes.
things like lip
But these
glossiness
changes
or
actually really helped.
eyeshadow
It's the
or
eyes in
being able
particular.
to
Look at the
layer
eyes.
the face painting. All these different things we are planning on adding to be able have you be able to customize your character even more.
そして一部装備品特定パーツのオンオフっていう機能も実装されます
All right, and finally, I mentioned toggling on and off certain parts on pieces of gear.
Here
Let's
we
take a
go.
look
Come
at
on, give us the one we want.
これが今の状態
that.
です
Okay,
Come
so
on.
this is what we have now.
Come on.
まあスイッチをオフにすると
You switch
まあパワースポッ
off.
ト
No, the shoulders
まあ
are
斜
gone.
め
Look,
掛けの革ベルト片当て
if you don't like
草
shoulder
釣り
pauldrons,
なん
you
か
can
を
take them
まあ
off. That's
ヘルメッ
fucking...
トの開閉
I like that.
オン
I
オフ
like
と
that
同じような
change.
ものだ
Because
と
I
思ってく
hate
ださい
pauldrons.
So
I
you can
really
see
hate
that for this
pauldrons.
piece of gear, we are able to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons, and the tassets at the waist. So you can think of this along the lines of what you can already do with your
See,
helmet
that's
and
great.
the visors.
Look at that.
It's that kind of thing.
It means
It's on,
like
off.
if you get an
So
amazing
all
gear
on or
piece
all off like
and
this.
you don't like the
Well,
way it's
you're
fully
right,
like
but
you
just
love
screenshot
it, but you don't like the
We have
way some
something
features
that's also
are
just not
presented.
armor as well. Like
You can
all
turn
the other
those features
gear will
off.
have this.
こんな感じです
Look at that. Look. That is good. Look at that.
まあ季節とか
We've been
シ
asking
チュ
for
エー
this
ショ
for a
ンと
long
か気
time.
分とかに合わせて
This
一層
crowd should be open,
個性豊かな、ね
open arms right
表
now.
現というのができるようになるんじゃないかなと思います
And so now you have the freedom to better coordinate your look based on the seasons, your mood, or whatever.
Good. That's good. That is great. This crowd needs to be louder.
まあでこれなんですけど 8.0 でこれらね機能を入れますけどこのキャラクターカスタマイズのアップデートは 8.X シリーズ 8.0 だけじゃなくて 8.1、8.2、8.3 でもいろいろなカスタムの幅増やすアップデートを今進行中なのでメジャーアップデートに
So
もぜ
far,
ひ
this
期待して
Fanfest
くだ
is
さい
delivering.
Okay, so the options that I just showed here, these are all planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things.
Okay.
Yoshida-san? Yoshida-san? Butt slider? 8.2? No?
分かった分かった分かった分かった I'll try
Okay.
さあまあ
No
以上のようにですねこれまで以上に皆さんのプレイモチベーション上げるようにですね光の戦士自身を中心としたゲームデザインというのを加速させていきたいと思ってます
Frick me, this keynote was going
Ultimately,
on for a
these
while.
changes are about making sure that you, the Warrior of Light, are the centerpiece of your adventures in Final Fantasy XIV, and we are committed to taking strides to see that happen.
さあめちゃくちゃ長くなってますけど次行きましょう
Again, I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to being done.
続いては
what are you showing us now?
もちろんシステムだけじゃなくて
Ever
コンテ
evolving
ンツ
content.
自体も進化させてい
Oh,
きま
that's
す
a great
Again,
image.
the
You know
evolution
that?
of Final Fantasy
That's
XIV
becoming the
doesn't
wallpaper
stop
as
with
well.
game design. We're also
Frickin'
looking
A,
to
that's a
improve
great
upon
image.
our in-game content.
まずこ
I'm
ちら
making that into a
Starting
wallpaper
with
as well.
this.
And this.
パブリックフィールド
Improving public
パブリック
field.
フィールド
Oh,
これまで以
please.
上にパブリックフィール
Please.
ドの体験遊びというのを
Please,
向上させていこうと思ってま
So
す
again, we want to
Please.
improve player experience in the public field areas.
Come on. Come on.
より
We've been
ダイナ
asking
ミ
for
ック
this
な
since Heaven's Ward.
イベン
Let's
トと
go.
かエリアそのものを全体攻略するみたいな、遊び概念を導入していく予定になってます
Come on.
And that means adding more dynamic events and more content for players to try out in each area in order
Yes.
to truly
Thank
master
you.
those
Thank you.
areas.
Expand upon the phase system. Thank
で
you.
まあこれまでどうしてもねこうマッチングベースだったがゆえにパブリックフィールドの活用が我々、まあ僕自身やっぱりおろそかになっていたので、そこに手を入れていくつもりです。
And again, with the majority of daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused, and that's our fault.
で、たくさんの人数で戦った時の、例えばバフやデバフの表示上限の問題などにも、今積極的に手を入れていこうとしてますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And again, we want to fix that, creating more exciting dynamic content. And of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing the servers.
Yeah,
right?
okay. Wait, what are you trying to say?
さあ、さらに続いてなんですが、クエストの体験も向上させていこうと思ってます。
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
Okay.
ファイナルファンタジー14、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズのナンバリングタイトルとして、メインクエストとかサブクエスト、ストーリーに、重きを置いてます。
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously, and puts a big emphasis on stories.
ただ、システム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました。
And that means we've avoided a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
より快適にですね、ストーリーを進めていただくためにも、今回はシステム面にも手を入れる予定なんですが、スケジュールが大変今苦しい状態になってます。
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing. That said, we have a lot on our shoulders right now, so...
No, we want additions, not ease
なので、
burdens.
ごめんなさい、これも欧州で話させてください。
Okay, give us some
We'll have
more in
more
Berlin then.
come Berlin.
まあもちろん、バトルコンテンツも進化させていきます。
Okay.
And of course, we'll be evolving our battle content as well.
まあこれら既存のバトルコンテンツも進化させていくんですが、
Holy shit!
長らくノーマルとサベージっていう2つのね難易度でやってきた、8人レイドなんですけど、エバ
Adjusting
ーコールド
progression
から
routes
は、
to 24-person
その
raids,
上じゃないです。
adding
中
new
間
types of battle content,
に当たる
and
3
adding
つ
a
目の
third
難易度、
difficulty level for
追加さ
8-person
せてい
raids.
ただき
Holy
ます。
shit!
Okay, so up until now, 8-man raids have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With
Okay, they're
Evercold,
giving
we're going to be
they're
adding
giving the
a third
NK crowd what
difficulty
they
level,
want.
not above, but in between the two.
やっぱりノーマルは 85% ぐらいの人がクリアしてくれるんですよ。でもサベージってまあ多い時でも 20% とかなんで、この差をやっぱり埋めたい、もっとたくさんの人に上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由です。
So again, if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to Savage, it's only about 20% max. So what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap between the two, offering new ways for more players to experience these raids and improve their gear.
People wanted a more difficult thing. You know, you can tell the crowd doesn't like
報
that.
酬どうなるのか気になると思うんですけど、
The crowd wanted something harder.
さっきね、
I
新しい
I
アイ
like
テムレ
it.
ベル
I
の
like
成
it
長
personally.
概
But
念を入れますっていう話をした通り、
I guess people really
ノーマ
wanted
ルとサベー
something
ジ
more
の
difficult than
間の
Savage.
コンテンツ難易度をプレイしてってギアを成長させるみたいなルートをちゃんと作ることで、まあどう遊んでもギアがね成長させていけられるみたいなのを目指して、この2つ目の難易度を作ろうと思ってますので、より多くの方に楽しんでいただけるように頑張っていきます。
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players to have that opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels. And this is going to be one of those routes.
Okay.
まあ当然霊式の上に当たる絶アルティメットもこれまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
But don't worry, hardcore gamers, we still have Ultimate for you.
Oh, here we go. I think they're getting
We're
told
going to
now what
continue
their ultimate
updating
is.
Ultimate as well.
What?
開発し続けるんですよね。
ごめん、聞こえない。
Ultimate 絶。
絶作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
It's okay. I got you.
まあすみません、この8人レイド、より詳細な、ね、難易度の設計とかっていうのは、すみません、書かれている通り、欧州ファンフェスで発表させてください。
And like it says there, we'll have more about these new 8-person raids in this third difficulty level in Berlin.
それから2番目の項目、
Please look
アライ
forward
ア
to
ンスレイド、まあ非常にね、多くの方にプレイしてもらってるんですけど、長いと、時間が。
As for alliance raids, we understand that these can prove to be quite the time sink for a lot of players.
なの
Not
で、
particularly. I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, the
規模
crowd
は
is
下げま
silent.
せ
They
ん。より
didn't
楽
say
しんでもらえるよう
anything.
にしますけど、進行方法を大胆に変えます。
But we have no plans to shorten the length of the raids,
Good.
but we're exploring ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
で、ここ、アライアンスレードを使ってというか、アライアンスレードで作ったボスとかを使って、
Leave them as they are.
新しく
They're
ギア
already
を
easy
成長
enough.
させる要素とかも今考えているので、それら
They
含
don't
め
even
て
take long
日
at
本ファ
all.
ンフェスで
What
お
the hell
伝え
is
させて
this?
ください。
Okay.
Again, we have a lot of new content attached to this, ways to raise your item level via these raid bosses. But again, we can't talk too much about it yet, and we're going to talk
No,
more about that.
I don't
Tokyo.
agree with this.
まあ
Like,
もちろん
even
こ
the
れま
crowd
でに
doesn't
ない
agree
タイ
with
プの
it. The
コンテ
crowd
ン
is
ツと
being
いうのもお
quiet right
届
now.
けし
They're like,
ていきますので、
we
ぜ
don't
ひ
need that.
これからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツ、ぜひ
If
ご期待く
anything,
ださい。
Alliance Raid needs
Again,
to be harder.
we have a lot of new content planned as well. We'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
Yeah.
さて、今日ここで
That's probably the
お知
least
らせ
hype
す
thing
る
I've heard in
ゲ
this
ームデザイン
keynote
の
so
進化に
far.
関して、今日お知らせできる分の最後、これからご紹介します。
Okay, and last but not least, for our game design updates,
Oh, no.
today we have the following announcement.
それがこちらです。
There we go.
Ever evolving systems. I like this. Movie. Get a picture
新
of that.
生ファイナルファンタジー14から13年、本当に大変長くお待たせしました。
Come on.
After 13 long years, we're finally introducing
いよいよですね、リージョン内フリーマッチン
Same
グが
region player matching.
region player matching.
Fucking A.
これによりですね、同一リージョンの全ワールドから、自由にマッチング可能になります。
This means player matching will
This
now include
bridges
all
Light and
worlds
Shadow
across
go
an
back together
entire
again.
region.
Oh, sorry, not Light and Shadow. Light and Chaos. We go
Eh.
back together again now.
ひとまず、
Tank.
北米
Fuck.
と欧州と日本の、
I
ね、デ
miss my
ータセンター
friends
を
on
例に
Chaos.
ちょっと
So,
ご説明します。それが何なの
Proper
か。
player matching.
All right, so I want to
Is
show you what I
great.
mean
I
with an
like that.
example from the US, the EU, and Japan.
So I can just
まあ、
queue
今
up
こんな感じで、
and my friends will all be there.
いくつか
Oh,
のリ
look
ー
at
ジョ
this
ンに
area
は
we now.
複数
So,
のデータセンターが、
yeah, I think this is how it's
存
gonna
在
be.
し
It's
てい
like
て、
it's gonna be
そ
this.
の中に、
Like
ワールド軍というの
1,
が
2, 3?
存在してました。
All right, so in each of our regions, we have several data centers
Yeah.
that each contain several different worlds.
Uh huh.
まあ、そして、マッチングっていうの
So this is,
は、このデータセンターごとにマッチングしてました。
So up until now, player matching has been limited to worlds that exist in only the same data center, like this.
Yeah.
まあ、これが今ですね。
This
Oh,
is
it's the
now.
US. Is it the US?
今回の進化により、この複数データセンターが存在する場合の、この
Alright, so
Data
yeah,
center の
that
間にある
was all
壁、
queued together. I hope so.
これがなくなります。
But soon we will have succeeded in removing that barrier between data centers in the same region. Like this.
This is good. This is good news. That's a good change. This opens up a whole lot
マッ
for
チングが
every
できるようになるので、
server. I love that change.
パーティー募集も
Party Finder included. Let's fucking go.
Yep,
Yes.
and this includes Party Finder
All
as well.
right, let's go. Fucking A, let's go. That's what we want to hear. Oh,
まあ
Jesus.
これまで本当例えばまあレイドが レイドのね、攻略が盛んなデータセンターへ、プレイヤーのね、ワールドトラベルが集中するなど、本当に長らくご迷惑をおかけしました。
In the past, we've seen a lot of players forced into using the data center travel systems to specifically play on raid-focused servers.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Chaos has to come to light all the time.
ただし、今回の進化によって、複数のデータセンターが存在するリージョンでは、データセンターの壁を越えて、同一リージョン内、すべてのワールドからマッチング、そしてパーティー募集、ワールドカーテレビも全部自在にできるようになります。
So now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching, party finder, and world visits, meaning more options for players without having to switch data centers.
Border, it will mean that Europe is going to be a lot more active. We've been suffering with the separation of chaos and light for a while.
多分気になるのは when
You want to know when, right?
Hey, Yoshi, when?
7.5, please. 7.5. Fucking yes, let's go. Fuck yes. Hell yes. That's what we wanted. Fucking A.
リージョナルのプリマッチングシステムですが、エバーコールドのリリースを待たずに、パッチ 7.5X、パッチ 7.5 の途中で、テストを開始します。
I'm fucking hyped.
The best thing
Holy
is you
shit.
won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress test happen sometime in 7.5X.
まず申し訳ないです。どうしても我々開発チームが日本にあるので、日本で念入りにテストをさせていただきます。
Again, we apologize. Our dev team is in Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure everything is.
で、細かいバグなどがフィックスできたタイミングで、すぐにですね、北米、欧州、それから中国で順次公開していきます。エバーコールドまではお待たせさせませんので、いずれにしても。ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
And then once we have determined that there are no bugs and everything is safe, after Japan is done, next up is America, then EU, then China.
Korea doesn't need it. If you're wondering why Korea is not there, Korea doesn't need it at the moment.
And we hope to have everything done before Evercold even begins.
詳細なテストスケジュールのお知らせというのは別途、皆さんにアナウンス詳細出させていただきますので、もう少しそのスケジュールの詳細お待ちいただければ幸いです。
All right, and so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
Like change, I like that. Is that it for the... Is that it?
さて、まあ怒涛の勢いでいろいろお話ししてきたんですが、さあこれで終わり？じゃあもちろんありません。
Okay, we're finally finished. Or are we?
Are you giving us something else? Come on, give us something juicy.
さあ再びエバーコールドの具体的な内容に戻りましょう。
It turns out I still have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
Good.
Oh!
Oh, are they doing it? Oh, look at that. That is sick. That is sick artwork. Holy shit.
エクスパンション拡張パッケージといえば、
Are they actually going to do it?
新ジョブ皆さん楽しみにしていると思いますが、今回も2つ新しいジョブを2つ追加します。
Okay, and of course a new expansion means new jobs, and just like 7.0, we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
じゃあ、
The art is amazing.
Okay, what's the roles then?
1つはタンクです。
Tank! Let's go! It has to be physical range. Come on, physical range. Let's go.
Oh, another's a DPS? What kind of DPS?
Physical? Has to be physical. Physical.
Huh? What kind?
Physical.
DPS? Just DPS?
いやまあ、
Physical.
DPS は、物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical range!
Let's go!
DPS.
Shadowbringers 2.0.
熱い。
It's hot. What? Are you taking up?
Wait, what?
Hey.
What? The shirt's off.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? What?
わかんない。わかんない。
Screen capture right now.
I'm getting steampunk vibes from this. You know that?
2つのジョブ、どちらも14オリジナルのジョブになります。
Okay, so I can tell you that
ど
both
んな
of these
ジョブになるのか、ぜひ想像をいろいろしながらお待ちください。
both of these new jobs are FF14 originals as opposed to legacy FF jobs.
Okay.
And
ただ一つ目のジョブは欧州でです。
Yeah, I
But
knew
sorry,
it. I knew
first
it.
job is
I
going to be
knew it.
announced
I
in
knew we
Berlin.
weren't going to get
So you
job
know the
till Berlin.
roles.
ごめん。開発中すぎて、まだね、動画ができてないのよ。
Yeah, we're still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet. So
で、まあ、いつもだと、ジョブの話は、ここで、大体ね、基調講演終わりなんですけど、ジョブに関しても、実は、めちゃくちゃ大きな進化が予定されてます。
but speaking of jobs, we have another major evolution in store for you in this department.
Here we go. Job changes. New job system. Let's go.
New
Come on.
system?
Come on. New job action system. Reborn mode. Job evolutions?
さあ、ざわざわしてきます。ざわざわしてきます。
Everybody's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's
Come
going on?
on. Come on. Give us it. Give us
新
it.
たなジョブシステムとして、リボーンモード、それからエボルブモードっていう、全く新しい概念が、今回 8.0 で実装になります。
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV with the introduction of an all-new job action system, which consists of two modes, Reborn mode and Evolved mode.
じゃあこのリボーンとエボルブ、一体何のことなのか、そこから説明していきます。
So you're probably wondering what these two modes are, so let me explain.
皆さん落ち着いて聞いてくださいね。
Okay, calm down. Let us get to the end.
リラックス。
Relax. Relax. We've got a lot
No.
to tell
Give
you.
us now.
まず、今のファイナルファンタジー14、7.0 までに実装されたバイパーとピクトマンサーを含め、通常のバトルジョブとしては21ジョブ、それにエクストラ
Calm
の
down.
青魔導士を入れて、合計22ジョブ存在してます。
Okay, so currently in Final Fantasy XIV, we have the 21 Disciples of War and Magic, these combat jobs. We have 21 jobs, and that's including Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0, plus one limited job, Blue Mage, for a total of 22 battle jobs.
今回のリボーンとエボルブは、青魔導士、それから間もなく実装となる魔獣使いのエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません。
Okay, so the two battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster.
Okay.
あ
Yeet down there.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
it's limited, so it's limited.
ここからは通常21ジョブをベースに説明します。
Okay, so today we're talking about these modes for these 21 jobs.
Okay.
じゃあまず、リボーンは何かと。
Reborn mode. Keeping it familiar.
これまでのファイナルファンタジー14、21ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね、使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのが、リボーンモードというものになってます。
Okay, so what exactly are these modes? So we're going to start off with the Reborn mode. And basically, Reborn mode is what we have now. The actions and battle action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
まあこれは、レルムリボーンというほら、申請からこのジョブシステム始まってるので、名前をリボーンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the Reborn mode, not because it's reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
で、これはリミテッドジョブを除く、すべての今ある21ジョブにリボーン
Yeah,
モード
that's
存在し
the
ます。
system we have right now.
And so
yeah.
all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
Okay.
この21ジョブのリボーンモードは、当然 8.0 の調整とかアップグレードを行って、
Okay.
皆さんが今プレイしている基本ローテーションなどは、これまでのものをなるべく維持して継続実装されるモードだと思ってください。
And again, we're going to be doing updates like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. basically like what we always do. Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
Alright, so what's
で
evolved?
このリボンモードに加えて今回 8.0 からは既存21ジョブすべてにエボルブモードを実装します。
But the real change here is apparent with evolved mode, which is also available for all 21 existing jobs.
Whoa.
リボンモードとエボルブモード。エボルブは今までの
There's always
リ
gonna
ボ
be a
ンとは
meta, but go on.
異なるジョブアクションのローテーションになってます。なので基本別物です。
So what is different? First off, that biggest difference is we're going to have all new action rotations, different from the existing ones in the reborn mode.
Yeah.
そしてですね、今より少ないキーとかボタン使用数になるように重視してます。
The next big change is that it will have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でね、
Wait, how does
これ
that
を
work?
言うと、なんだよ、イージーモードかよ、みたいな。勘違いされる方、いるかもしれません。
But I know, again, looking at this, what some of you might think right off the bat is, oh, so it's just an easy mode. No.
エボルブモードっていうのは、リボンモードを簡略化したりとか、簡単操作でプ
It'll
レイで
make
きる
more
っていうも
sense
ので
when
は
he
ない
shows
で
us
す。
In
playing it.
no way is evolved mode a simplified, watered down version of reborn mode.
まあ、
It
現代の
kinda looks
ね
like it though.、
ゲームプレイのプレイフィールにより合わせるために、できる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとか、パッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけど、リボーンとエボルブは別のものです。
Again, to give games a more modern feel, a lot of games have recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
Okay.
で、まあどうしてもね、こう、他社さんで失礼なんですけど、こう、ストリートファイター6のほら、クラシックとモダンってね、想像されると思うんですけど、そうではないです。
And so take, again, Street Fighter 6, for example. It has its classic mode and modern control schemes. And you may be thinking that our reborn and evolved modes are similar to this, but that is not the case.
まあなので、リボンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士が、まあなので、ジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が早いです。
So, for example, reborn mode Dragoon and evolved mode Dragoon will have some similarities, but they all also have their own unique actions and own unique rotations. So you can now think of it like there are two kinds of Dragoons in the game.
Okay.
まあもちろん、そう、リボンモードと、の竜騎士と
I need more details before
エボ
I
ル
understand
ブ
this,
モード
though.
の竜騎士、それぞれ共通のアクションというのもあります。
And again, they will still have things that are actions that overlap.
ただし、それぞれ固有のアクションを持ってい
There's not
て
enough、information
まあやっぱり
for me to
ローテーションが
understand this.
全然変わるので、違ったタイプの竜騎士が生まれると
I
い
can
う
kind of
ふ
see
う
where
に
they're
思っ
going,
てくだ
but
さ
I
い。
just there's
Again,
not
but
enough
like I
info to
said,
understand.
they also have their own unique actions and their own unique
Unique
action
actions.
rotations,
Okay.
making them feel completely different.
Yeah, like a demonstration would be great.
なので、まとめるとこういうことですね。リボンモードは、基本的には従来の今まで皆さんが遊んでるもの変わりませんよと、基本通りのローテーションを使って楽しめる。
So Reborn mode preserves and maintains the actions of old,
Yeah.
offering up an experience that feels familiar, no different from what you're
Evolved
doing
mode is
today.
streamlined,
で
but nonetheless
エボルブ
polished
モー
with
ド
extra
に関
abilities.
しては新しいジョブのスタイルでより個性的にローテーションもリボーンとは違いますよという新しいスタイルだと思ってください。
And Evolve mode, on the other hand, introduces a completely new way to play, a completely new style with redesigned rotations that better bring out each job's unique characteristics.
It's like a meta mode.
ちょっとまとめてみますね。
Alright.
まずリボーンとエボルブは非戦闘中であればいつでも切り替えていただけます。
All right, to get into the details, first off, players will be able to toggle between the two modes at any time outside of battle.
そして当然なんですけど、
If you think of PvP,
レベルは
a
共
PvE
通
job
な
and
の
a
で
PvE
育
job,
て直していただく
how they
必要
feel
も
different.
あり
It's
ませ
kind of
ん。
like that. I think that's
And
what they're going
job
for.
level is shared, so there's no need to relearn actions for either mode.
Okay.
装備も共通なので
They're
そのまま
shared.
使っていただいて
Between
大丈夫
modes
です。
outside
Gear
battle.
is also
Okay.
shared, so again, no need to gather new mode-specific gear.
Okay.
そしてこのエボルブモードが使えるようになるの
All
は
content
ジョ
clearable
ブ
both
解放
modes.
され
Yeah,
た
good.
瞬間に、もうエボルブ選択できるようになるので
But
ぜ
that's
ひ
expected.
お好みの方
I knew
で
that was gonna happen.
遊んでください。
And evolve mode unlocks when a job is unlocked, so right off the bat, you will be able to choose which mode you want from that point.
Okay, I just need to
もちろん
see it in action.
リボンと
They
エ
haven't even
ボ
showed
ル
us
ブ
abilities.
どっちでもちゃんとコンテン
It's too
ツ
early.
が
I say
クリアできるよう
they'll probably
に
wait until
調整は
Berlin to
行っていきます。
And of course, all content can be cleared with both modes.
Uh-huh. Okay.
ただしですね、リボンモードが存在
I
す
say
るの
we're
は
approaching the end
こ
now.
こ
Say
まで
probably
の
about 20 minutes.
21ジョブです。
But reborn mode is only available for the existing 21 jobs.
All new jobs will
エ
only
バ
have
ーコールド
evolved
から追
mode.
加される、新ジョブ2体、またそれ以降に追加されるジョブも
Okay.
基本的にはリボンボードを持ってなくて、エボルブだけでやっていきます。
All new jobs introduced from 8.0 on will only have an evolved
They
mode.
haven't given me enough to understand this.
もちろん今ね、皆さんがめっちゃザーザーしてる、ちょっとどっちが強いのみたいな。
Oh, and so I bet the
I
question on
need him on
everybody's
the
mind
screen
now is
playing
like,
this. You know that? I just
which
need
one's stronger,
show me the
right?
rotations together.
これはちゃんとお伝えしておきますが、
Like, do black mage or something.
エボルブモードの方がほんのちょっと強くなる予定です。
and so due to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
まあ、いずれのモードで
Yeah,
も
that's good, but
コンテンツはちゃんとクリアできるように調整していきますので、お好きなモードでプレイしていただくと
So
いう
it's
の
a
が基
mode that
本
will
です。
allow you to
However, like
do
I said
more
earlier,
DPS.
battle content has all been designed to be compatible with both modes and completable with both modes. So ultimately, it comes down to you. Try both and
Yeah.
choose the style that feels best for you.
This will be fine until Savage,
ボスコン
and
テンツ、
then your
ボスとの
teams
ね
are
バ
going
ト
to
ルして
insist
る
that
時
you
に
use
相
evolve
性っていう
mode.
のは出るかもしれま
And
せ
they're
んが
like,、you're
まあ
playing
それももち
Reborn
ろん
mode
埋
in
められるよう
Savage.
に努
Get the
力
hell
はし
out
て
of
い
our
きま
raid,
す。
please.
That said, at first, depending on the boss and their mechanics, there may be some battles that feel better suited to one mode than the other, but and the
So
development
you're gonna
team
have to
will
learn
do our
two
best
rotations
to
on your
make sure
job
that
now.
that difference is as negligible as possible.
さあ、この基調講演で、このリボーンとエボルブの話をするのはここまでなんですが、おい
I
お
don't
い、ちょっと
know.
吉田
I'm on
待って
the
よ、もっと
fence
詳
about
し
this,
く、なんか
primarily
映
because
像と
they
か見
haven't
せろ
given
よ
us
っていう
enough
声
info
あ
to
ると思いま
understand.
す。
So this is all we have for Reborn and Evolve modes today, but I imagine some of you are like, what the hell, Yoshida? I don't know what's going on. Come on.
Yeah, thank you.
今日この後、
The dev panel, okay.
今日のこ
Maybe they'll
の
elaborate
会
on
場
the
でや
dev
る
panel, okay.
開発パネルで実際にエボルブモードの4ジョブ動かして説明します。
So if you want to know more about this new evolved mode, we have an entire development panel planned later today to talk specifically about this, where we're actually going to have a PC on stage and showing the evolved mode in
There
action.
you go. Okay, so they're going to show it off later.
ナ
They're
イト
just not
と
showing it off in the keynote.
Paladin, Dragoon,
詩人、
Bard,
ホワイトメイジ。
White Mage. We'll be showing all of those.
Good. Yeah, so they're showing off all the jobs.
も
Okay.
のすごい開発初期段階でユーザー UI とかすげえデバッグ表示みたいなやつ出るんで、なかなかレアな映像も見れますんで、ぜひこの後、開発バトルシステムデザイナーの玉木くんと一緒にやるここで実機を使って、プレゼンテーションしますので、そちらをご注目ください。
In this presentation, like we said, we're going to be showing some very early in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually a good way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the tools that we use. We have today, together with us here in Anaheim, the battle system designer that helped create this system. He is here today, Tamaki-san. And so if you're interested in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
Yeah, I'd imagine controller mode would be more compatible with Evolved.
さて、ここからはまだまだちょっとアップデートの話しますよ。
we still have more to go.
Let's go.
We're not done.
Additional
各種アップ
updates,
デート
okay.
と、コンテンツの話を簡単にざっとして
Alright,
いき
give
ま
us
す
the。goods.
All right, so we do have some additional updates. We're going to go through these kind of quickly.
Okay.
まずレベルキャップは
Level
100
cap
から
increase,
110
okay.
になります。
Confirmation.
First off, level cap increase from 100 to 110.
Yep.
まあこれ100に到達したからもうちょっとなんか変えるっていう話はしたんですけど、まあ今回は
Yeah,
素
that's
直
what
に
it sounds
レ
like
ベル
in the
10上げ
Color
る
Rose.
ことにしました。
It sounds like they might
After
phase out
hitting 100,
Reborn
there was
entirely.
internal
That's
talks
the
about
point.
maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
サクサクいきましょう。
Treasure hunts,
Next.
fates, and hunts.
も
Come
ち
on,
ろんね
fates.
こ
Come
れら
on,
の
fates.
コンテンツも通常通り、減らさずに実装していきます。
And of course, we won't be cutting any of this content. All of this is going to be making updates in the upcoming
た
expansion.
だあらゆる方面でやっぱり進化は必要だというふうに感じていて、例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますし、モブハントにしてもフィールド強化施策として 8.X シリーズでさらに強化した遊びへと、進化させようと今計画をしています。
So, but we also recognize that a lot of aspects of these things need their own evolution. For example, maybe we have the fates, maybe we reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic. As
Okay.
with the hunt as well, it's ready for an evolution of its own to kind of correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public
Yeah, the
field.
hunt system really needs
まあもちろんね、トレジャーハントに関しても
polish. The hunt
新しい
system
要
has
素
been
と
forgotten
いうの
for
を、
a while.
計画しようとしています。
And of course, we're planning some new features for treasure hunts as well.
Good.
それからですね、忘れてはならないダンジョンももちろんたくさんあります。
And of course, we cannot forget our instance dungeons. We'll be introducing several with
Look at
Evercold.
that platform, dude.
これらのインスタ
Oh.
ンスダンジョンもですね、これまでの拡張同様に、数を減らしたりせず、
That's gonna be an interesting fight.
いつも通りの数、ちゃんとたくさん実装していきます。
And again, we're planning on releasing the
But look
same
at
amount
this.
as
See
we always
this?
do with every
There's a lot
expansion.
of
So we're not
steampunk
cutting
elements
anything.
in this new
まあ
content.
今、ここにね、
And
表示されているのは、現在開発中
Like,
の
they're saying,
ダンジョン
guess
の
who's back?
アートワークになってます。
And
Again,
is
the four that you
rotation.
see
But
here,
I'm more
these
looking
are
at the
currently
steampunk
under
elements on
development
there.
for Evercold.
しかしさ、氷の力に侵食ってどこがだよってね。
Again, you're still looking like, where's the ice? It's supposed to be Evercold. It's not cold.
まあどんな仕上がりになってね、どんな冒険とか強敵がいるのか、ぜひちょっとお楽しみに。
Again, what adventures await? You have to wait to find out.
I still think, yeah,
そ
aside
れか
from
ら
this,
もちろん
like
拡
this
張
is
といえばです
a
ね、多数の新しい装備とか
New gear and recipes, yeah, of
新しいクラフトなんかも実装となります。
And again, with new dungeons, we'll also be introducing a lot of new gear and crafting recipes.
Was
まあ
anybody
ちょっ
even
とね、
close
ア
on
ート
the
紹
names?
介しましょう。
I brought some artwork.
Somebody was close with Everfrost.
Yes.
まあまあどのアートがね、どのジョブなのか、皆さんなんとなくわかりますよね。
I'm guessing you can kind of already tell which gear goes with which job. Hmm?
Yeah, kind of. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I like that.
侍すごいね。
The samurai
pretty cool.
is sick.
まあもちろんね、ギャザラーとか
Crafters
クラフ
look.
タ
Oh,
ー
that
も進
crafter
行
looks
中です。
And we haven't
amazing.
forgotten our crafters and gatherers as well.
Red mage
まあも
is
ちろん
very good.
新しいエクスパンションとなればね
Traditional、style.
当然新しい敵と
It was
かも
dancer.
出てきます。
And of course, you know, with new expansion comes new enemies.
まあまあ、
Hi.
本当今回は
What? These are-
さらっ
these
とちょっ
beings
とだけですけ
have
ど、
a very, Nordic
まあボス
divine
もです
kind
ね
of、
めちゃく
influence,
ちゃ
don't they?
これまで以上に
Look
多
at
彩
this.
にご用意してます。
Again, we can only show you a little bit, but we can tell you that the designs and the gimmicks and the mechanics that we have for our upcoming bosses are going to be
Hang on.
pretty amazing.
Is that Sabik?
まあシナリオにね関
Look
わ
at
るので
this.
今日はね本当ごく一部しか
Could that
お見せできないんですけどごめんなさい。
Again, a lot of these are linked directly to the main scenario, so showing too much would be spoilers. So again, you're going to have to
I'm
kind
calling it.
of,
I'm
this is
saying
going
that's
to have to be
Sabik.
enough for you. Sorry.
そしてもちろんこれまで通り今日ね3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど8人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んでます。
And again, we cannot forget our 8-player raid series. Again, we talked about how there's going to be a new difficulty level.
じゃあ おいおい吉田
Are they gonna-
8人レイド
No, they won't tell us
何が
what it
テー
is,
マなんだよ
Yeah, what's the theme?
To be revealed in Berlin, of course.
Sorry.
まあ欧州ファンフェスでこれは理由があるんで欧州ファンフェスでドドーンと発表予定ですので、ぜひお楽しみに
Again, we're going to tell you more in Berlin. There's a reason for this that, again, we can't tell you now, but you'll know once we tell you in Berlin.
We'll know
そし
after
てもちろんね
7.5. I
バト
know
ル
we
コ
will.
ンテンツ好き絶シリーズ、
New Ultimate.
こちら
Oh,
も
there's the
継
new
続し
Ultimate raid.
てや
Here
っ
we
てい
go.
きます
And of course, there will be new ultimate raids as well. What about
あ
this ultimate raid? 7.5. 7.5 ultimate raid?
Are
What?
they telling us what it is yet?
What?
Eh,
今日この後話す
after. Later? You promise? Promise? Okay.
He's telling us later. Okay.
Promise.
まあボスもねもちろん楽しみだとは思いますがさっきねお知らせしたエボルブモードで挑む際にはこれまでのねバトルの感覚とまた全然違うと思うのでそのあたりも含めてですね今後もまた絶シリーズ、期待していてください
Again, with this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content with the newly introduced Evolve modes.
そしてもちろん PVP のコンテンツ引き続き力も入れていろいろな計画が今進行中なのでこちらまとまり次第またお知らせしていこうと思います
And of course, we have not forgotten PvP. We have several different interesting plans for PvP as well, all of them currently in development.
God, I'm tired.
そして続い
This
ては
live letter's
こ
gone
ちら
for ages.
コンテンツサポ
Do
ー
these
タ
support
ー
updates? Okay.
でこれ、8.0 ではこのコンテンツサポーターシステムにも、進化をちょっと予定してます
Okay, we also have some plans for our duty support system coming in 8.0.
これまで皆さんから2人で ID に突入したいみたいな多くのリクエストっていうのをいただいてます
11.
So a lot of players have been clamoring for an option to enter dungeons in pairs.
それをカバーできるような、
Yeah, those are the only
ア
ones,
ップデートをちょっと今
Interesting.
予定してます
And we're hard at work seeing if we can implement some of those moving forward.
Okay. More details to come in Berlin. Okay.
We really
これねこれを今作ってるのやってるの
we're in the middle of making it. We can't tell you yet. Okay, but we'll have
Go ahead,
details
that's
in July. Berlin. Okay.
ごめんなさいまあでも近々ねそれが対応されるというふうに思っておいてください
So yes, changes are coming very soon.
I'm so hungry right now.
さあでは
And
続
I
い
still
て
have to break this down from a lore perspective. God damn it.
エバーコールドにももちろん
New Alliance
アライアン
raids.
スレイドがまあシリーズとして実装されることになります
And of course, with 8.0, we're going to have a new alliance raid, of course.
さっきねアライアンスレイドその仕組み自体にも大きな進化があるというふうにお伝えしてきました
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve alliance raids.
Okay.
それだけ
Give
じゃ
us
なくて
anything
で
in
す
that
ね
regard?
じゃあどんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the next raid series?
Can you give us a
では
hint? Come on.
目も
No, it's too early, right?
耳もぜ
Eyes?
ひ注目してご覧いただきたいです
So without further ado, open your eyes and ears for this.
What? They're giving us now? Sick. Oh my god, I'm messaging my friends right now.
というわけで新たな8.0から8.1からか始まるアライアンスレイドは、まあ、世界中誰もが知っている日本が誇るアニメーション作品群エヴァンゲリオンとの
Oh my
最大
god, my
火力で
friends
の
are
ク
freaking
ロス
out.
オーバーとなります
I am excited to announce our explosive
my
new
God.
crossover with the world-renowned Japanese animated series, Evangelion.
Yeah, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was not expecting
このアラ
Evangelion.
イアンスレイドシリーズ、
Holy shit.
タイトル まだ課題ではありますが、
Oh my god.
ゴース・オブ・デザイアというタイトルになってます。
Oh my
The
god.
tentative title we have that we're currently
my
using
god.
for the upcoming series of raids
my
is
god.
Ghosts of Desire.
Holy
まあもち
shit.
ろんね、1回の
Holy shit.
単体レイドではなくて、複数
What's the
回に
theme?
わた
What is
る
the theme
シリーズ
gonna
で
be?
お届けいたします。
Oh my
And you
god.
heard me correctly. I said series of raids. So this isn't a one-off. This collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
Wait, what?
今回はですね、株式会社カラーさんが完全監修、
Holy
我々
shit.
スクエアエニックスがコンテンツを制作という超強力タッグでお
I'm
届け
losing
し
my
て
shit
まい
right
り
now.
ます。
Holy crap.
So for this exclusive content, Square Enix will be developing the content while the producer of Evangelion, Kara, will be fully supervising that development.
Good.
まあ
Oh,
僕自
Jesus
身が
Christ.
すみません、
Oh my god.
相当に濃い
Can you imagine the
Evangelion
glamours that are
otaku
going to come out of
な
this
ので
raid?
プレッシャーが相当高いんですけど、驚きと
Oh my
面白さ、
god. Yeah, it's
最
the
大に
alliance
詰
raid.
まったコンテンツとしてお届けしていくつもりです。
So many of you know already that I am a massive Evangelion otaku. So I
Yep.
reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof, but I'm more than confident that we can bring you something that will both surprise and entertain. Nervous?
Let's do it. Oh my god.
プレッシャー。
Pressure. Fucking riot pressure. Holy shit.
新たなデザイン、
Oh,
それから新たなアートワーク、モデリング、いろいろ進行中ですので、今後のファンフェスでも続報を順次お届けしていこうと思います。
So we're currently right in the middle of creating new designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you at the EU and Tokyo Fanfests.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界で描
I'm
かれ
so
る
happy right now.
エヴァンゲリオンとの物語、30周年を迎えたエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバー、ぜひご期待くだ
Oh
さ
my
い。
god.
We are
I'm so
honored
happy.
and excited to bring Evangelion, now nearing its 30th anniversary, into the world of Final Fantasy XIV and cannot wait for you all to experience this crossover and
This
the
is
unforgettable
fucking
story we have
unreal.
planned.
Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
ああ、よかった。
It's not going to be story canon, of course.
さあさあ、まあ
But、
たくさんね、お届
fuck
け
me.
して
Holy
まいりましたが、ここまでのね、エヴァーコールドのご紹介、いかがだったでしょうか。
So that's been a lot to take in. Is everybody pumped for Evercold now?
Yes. Fuck yes, I'm pumped. Holy shit.
さあ、ここからもうちょっと続きます。
But before we wrap up the keynote, we have more.
System requirement updates. Okay. Yeah,
Well,
with the way
ちょっと
bloody
だけ
RAM and parts are right now,
操作環境
yeah,
のお
give
知ら
us
せ
the
させて
updated requirements
くだ
now,
さい。
please.
Just
so we
give
can
us
get
a
ready.
little. Just a little one, a small one.
まず、8.0 エヴァーコールド動作環境に変更はありません。
So the good news is we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
ただし、
However,
一つだけお願いがあ
Always
り
a
ます。
we
however.
have one request.
長らくですね、我々を支えて、世界中の、たくさんのゲーマーに対して、たくさんのゲームをね、ほんとプレイさせてくれた、プレイステーション4についてだけ、ちょっとお知らせさせてください。
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
Yeah, it's time to
今言った
put it
通
out
り
to pasture. Say it.
8.0
Say
では
it.
大
It's
丈
going
夫
to
です。
pasture.
プレイステーション4も大丈夫です。
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can ensure you that it will still run smoothly, 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
ただし、
Oh, I thought they were going to
However,
pasture it.
シ
Shit.
ステム的な
Okay.
容量、データサイズの限界が近づいてきてます。
The problem is as Final Fantasy 14 continues to grow,
Yeah.
we're quickly approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4 system capacity.
Yeah.
これまではですね、
Just
ソニーインタ
pasture
ラクティ
it.
ブエンターテインメント
Like
様
most people
の
have PS5 now.
ご
Just
協力
pasture
で
it.、
実はファイナルファンタジー14だ
New
け、
jobs are being
むちゃく
announced
ちゃ
in
容
Berlin.
量の限界を突破して、なんとかサポートをしてい
Well,
ただい
one
たんで
job
す
we're
が、
getting us in Berlin. We're
も
getting
う
two
無理
jobs
だと。
and the job
物
is
理的にごめん
underserved.
なさい。制御できるハードディスクの容量サイズを 14が超えようとしてしまってます。
And while cooperation with Sony's wonderful engineers has allowed us to limit break a few more times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to physically contain all of Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation 4 hard drive.
Just
なので
decommission it.
おそらくパッチ 8.3 ぐらいまでは大丈夫です。今計算したところ。
We need one new tank.
So
yeah.
we currently believe that we're going to be probably going to be okay up until about 8.3.
And
な
then
の
they're
で、
going to
ま
decommission
あ、あ
it.
と2
Okay.
年ぐらい、あと2年ぐらいかけて、プレイステーション5へ少しずつお金を貯めて移行してもらえると、準備をぜひね、そろそろしてもらえるとありがたいです。
So if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
で、まあ、繰り返しなんですけど、8.0 では大丈夫なので、今すぐというわけではありません。
And like I said, we're already going to be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
というわけで、以上、お知らせでした。
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
さあ、あれ
God
よう
damn,
や
this
く終わり
keynote
か
was
な
long.
と思いきや、すいません、まだ続きます。
Yeah, you thought we were done, huh? No.
Okay, right, come on, give us another surprise.
ここからは
You're
です
not
ね、
topping Evangelion,
エ
but
バー
come
コ
on.
ールドへと続いていく、まあ、パッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるので、ちょっとざっとね、それも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
まず新たなリミテッドジョブ、魔術使いがやってきます。
The biggest update being the launch of our second limited job, Beastmaster.
こちらはですね、パッチ 7.56 でリリース予定です。
And this will be coming patch 7.56.
まあ、先日のね、PLL でもお伝えしましたが、まあ、魔物たちをね、従える遊びとか、
So like I talked about in the latest producer or letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
それらのね、魔獣たちとコンビネーションで、自身のアクションローテーションが変わるね、新しいバトルとか、
And then you fight with them in battle, employing unique battle action rotations that changes based on your
Gotta
pet.
bonk them all. Oh, that's a good one.
さらにはやり込み要素満載の専用コンテンツなど用意してますので、ぜひこちら楽しみにしててください。
And we've got a lot of job-specific content ready for you to sink your teeth into, so please look forward to it.
そしてまだまだ
New ultimate?
Yes.
Alright, now we got the confirmation of what the ultimate they're
長ら
getting.
くすいません、引っ張ってお待たせしました。次なる絶シリーズ、いよいよ登場です。
Okay, and sorry for the wait. Like I promised, it's time to reveal the next ultimate raid.
My fans are probably
Check
freaking
it out.
now. What we getting? Yeah, Kefka. Okay, but it's not only Kefka. Come on, what's the rest of it? Give us the
世
rest.
界で一番の力を私は取り込んだ。それ以外のものなどカスだ、カス以下だ、カス以下のゲソだ。全部破壊して死の世界を作るのだ。
Oh, the laugh.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I love the fourth wall breaker.
So you're in for it now.
What's he pulling out? Come on. Oh, come on. That's it. I like how they use Dancing Mad from they use Dancing Mad, the music from Distant Worlds, which is
So-
great.
今回の絶シリーズ、その名もコンテンツ名、日本語タイトルは絶妖精乱舞です。
That's right, our next ultimate raid is Dancing Mad.
次元の狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですね、オメガによって生み出された、14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ。
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマにですね、壮大な ケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました。
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
で、ほら、今の動画ね。い
Just
や
him?
別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって。
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
Yeah, true. It doesn't.
この悪そうな顔を見てよ。
Look at his face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
I'm assuming he's
ま
going
あ
full
相当
god
すごい
mode.
です。正直、ネタバレしたくないので、抑えたんで、むちゃくちゃ面白く仕上がりましたんで、
So yes, it's going to be a crazy battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil the whole battle, but believe me, it's going to be epic.
で、今回ですね、スペシャルゲストとして、そもそも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます。
And we even got the original designer of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of this in-game character.
それからですね、今回のケフカ、めちゃめちゃボイスがあります。めちゃめちゃ喋ります。
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
哲さんにはですね、そのボイス収録もめちゃめちゃフォローしていただきましたんで、この場を借りてお礼申し上げます。哲さんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So he was very involved in the creation this time, and we thank him for his participation.
はい。
I mean, the fact that he
こちらのです
participated
ね
in it is big, in my opinion.
絶予選乱舞、
It should be a good fight
パ
as a
ッチ
result.
7.51でいよい
At
よリ
least
リー
from
スと
a
なりま
design
す。
perspective.
And the release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
ワン。いや。
7.51, okay.
まあ、やってやるぜっていう方どれぐらいいますか？
Who's ready to battle Kefka? Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah?
いるいる。
Okay.
まあ、もちろん攻略する方の中で、配信とかされながらね、プレイする方もいると思うんですけど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方、ぜひですね、配信も見てください。多分ね、めちゃめちゃ盛り上がると思うんで。
And again, I know a lot of you will be playing, but a lot of you maybe won't be playing. But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is very, very interesting.
はい。では、パッチ 7.51 楽しみにお待ちください。
All right, so please look forward to patch 751.
そして 7.5X で、今までですね、スケジュールがやっぱり数ヶ月遅れていた、中国版。中国版はいよいよグローバル同期をパッチ 7.4 でできたんですけど、それに続いてですね、韓国版もグローバル版と同じスケジュールになります。本当は韓国、非課線の皆さん、大変お待たせしました。
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea. Soon we'll be completing our patch release schedule synchronization for our global and Korean versions very soon. We already finished the synchronization with the Chinese and global versions back in 7.4, and now it's time for our Korean version.
前回パッチ 7.4 で今お伝えした通り中国版、スケジュールがグローバルと同じになったんですけど、レイドレース相当盛り上がったというふうに聞いてます。
Again, with that synchronization that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in 7.4, we saw a especially heated race to world first.
韓国版プレイヤーの皆さんにも本当ね大変お待たせしたんですけど、ぜひぜひ楽しんでください。
Again, we're excited to see what our Korean fans can bring with this new update.
That's a good point.
そして次のお知らせはこちら。
All right, and our next announcement.
What is this?
フリートライアルの範囲拡大のお知らせです。
sorry, okay.
Have you
Free
heard
trial
that
for...
the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has its own free trial?
It includes Shadowbringers now. That's good though. That's good.
来週リリースされるパッチ 7.5 からフリートライアルの範囲が拡大されて、漆黒のヴィランズを含むパッチ 5.5 までプレイ可能となります。
And so, with the release of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be updating the free trial to go all the way through patch 5.5 in Shadowbringers content.
ぜひですね、これを機会にお友達とかご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you have a friend or loved one looking to get into Final Fantasy XIV, now couldn't be a better time.
Please.
Please.
さあ、じゃあちょっと、まだまだですね、パッチ 7.5X には、すいません、未発表のコンテンツも実はあるんですけど、それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとして、スケジュールと代表的な実装内容を確認しておきましょう。
All right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5X series that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
Okay.
まず今、北米のファンフェスありますね。
Okay, so we start off with Anaheim, right there at the beginning.
Okay.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が来週火曜日に実装となります。
And then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with 7.5.
はい。
Okay.
で、これ以降も、続々とマイナーパッチでコンテンツが実装されていきます。
And continuing on from here, we're going to continue on with minor updates.
次、
June 2nd.
6月2日です。
So
パッチ
7.51,
7.51。
June 2nd.
こちらでは、コスモエクスプローラーとか、お得意様とか、アルティメットが実装となります。
And during this time, Cosmic Exploration, new custom deliveries, and of course, Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
レイドに行く皆さん、6月2日開始なので、スケジュールと体調の準備をぜひよろしくお願いします。
So for those of you that are going to be tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing right now, hydrating.
そして、その後ですね、欧州のファンフェスがありま
Wait
す
for。Berlin.
And then we
Berlin's
have
gonna
our
be so
fan
good.
festival in Berlin.
こちらがですね、7月25、26、ドイツ・ベルリンで開催となりま
And
す。
that's Saturday the 25th of July and Sunday the 26th of July.
さあ、その後、パッチ 7.55 がやってきます
July 28th.。
And then right after that, we have patch 7.55.
こちらで、欧州ファンフェスの直後ですね、ヒルディブランド、クレセントアイ
Okay,
ル、
so I'll have a couple of days to
ファン
play.
トムウェポンやってまいりま
Cold
す。
Crescent.
And then with
Okay.
7.55, we have Hildebrand, Occult Crescent, and Phantom Weapons.
All right.
そして、7.56。
7.56 in September.
And then
Okay.
7.56 comes.
メインクエストパート2と魔術界がやってまいりま
And the
す。
main scenario quest parts 2, as well as the launch of Beastmaster.
Okay.
その後、
And then
日
Tokyo.
本の
Yeah.
ファンフェスがございま
And
す。
then we have the Tokyo Fan Fest.
こちらが10
I
月
really love that.
31
Remember
日
that?、
11月
I,
1日です
I
ね。
really like that.
And then October 31st and November 1st of 2026.
はい。というわけでですね、フ
ファンフェスの
ァンフェスの新情報のみならず、メインシナリオのアップデートとか、様々なコンテンツ、もうどんどん順次つながっていくようにリリースされますので、ぜひ 8.0 までの間、じっくりいろんなコンテンツを楽しんでお待ちいただければと思います。
And then we've got a lot in store for you this year, have you seen? And we'll provide updates as we get closer to 8.0's launch through FanFests and PLLs. So hop on and enjoy the ride to Evercold.
All right.
というわけで、ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0 エバーコールド白銀のワンダラーは2027年1月発売予定です。どうぞお楽しみに。
And that is it. Really, Evercold 8.0 coming January 2027.
Oh God.
さて、めちゃくちゃに濃くなった基調講演ですが、皆様いかがだったでしょうか。
So, how was the keynote? Lots of exciting stuff, right?
I had a good time. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that.
これでですね、僕の、ファンフェスアナハイムは半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey, so with this, half of my work is done at the Fan Festival.
Yay.
いや、 では、基調講演、もう山場に来たので、この人にちょっとご登壇いただいて、皆様にご挨拶いただこうかなと思います。
So now that my work is done, I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO、高橋桐生
Important people like Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu.
Oh, let's see now. Right. Do you remember the last time the CEO talked? He actually put his foot in his mouth. It wasn't him.
さあ、
It was
それ
somebody
で
else.
は桐生さん、全世界の光の戦士と、会場で集まってくれてる北米の光の戦士の皆さんに、簡単にまずご挨拶お願いします。
So Kiryu-san, do you have a message for the people here and people watching on the stream?
Hello, all you warriors of light here in Anaheim. And everyone watching from home. Thank you so much for joining us the Fan Festival. I've been looking for seeing all of you in person, so I'm very, very excited. Thank you.
いや、桐生さん、本当に、めちゃめちゃお忙しいんですよ。14のために、皆さんにぜひどうしても直接ご挨拶したいということで来てくださいました。
I mean, you have here pretty much the busiest man at Square Enix, but he took time out of his schedule because he wanted to be here with you today in Anaheim.
He looks very young.
Thank you so much.
For CEO, to be honest.
あんまりね、言っていいのかどうかわかりませんけど、この人、株主総会とか、いろいろすごい大変なところでこうやってスピーチしてるんですけど、どうですか、この、もうね、1万に届こうかという光の戦士の前でスピーチする気持ちとか、ちょっと感想などあれば。
So, Kiryu-san, I mean, you have to give a lot of tough talks in front of like shareholders and investors. But today, you're in front of 10,000 warriors of light. How does it feel?
とにかくですね、人が多いです。
So many people out there. Wow.
そして火力がすごい。
And I mean, your power is amazing.
That's a lot of people. Look at that.
やっ
That
ぱ盛り
whole
上がっ
alone
て
is
くれ
for
て
the,
嬉しい
the
ですね。
keynote.
いや、
I love it.
Holy
もう
shit.
本当にすごすぎます。
Yeah, I am blown away.
でも吉田さん、こんなにたくさん多くの火力を体に受けて、全然緊張したり大丈夫なんですか？
So, Yoshida-san,
Oh, I mean, you
Sorry.
you receive all this power from the players. Aren't you like? Are you feeling it? How do you take
い
it?
やいやいや、緊張してますよ。緊張してますよ。ほら、
な
ほら。
わけない。
nervous? You
I
don't
know,
look very
I know.
nervous.
It's because of the things.
でも
It's
そろそろ
getting
ほら
dark, that's
ちゃんと発表に行かないと緊張してばっかりだと。
Okay, I think we should cut the
I've been
nervousness
sitting
and
down
we
for
need to
so long that it
pick
got dark
ourselves up
outside.
and go on with the announcement.
はい、というわけでですね、ここで、私の方から、もう一つ、皆さんにお知らせをさせていただきたい
Yeah,
と
the
いうふうに思い
Evercold
ま
poster
す。
does not help.
So yes, I would like to make an announcement to everybody here.
Okay. What are you announcing? Switch two. Switch two. Switch two.
そうなんです。
Yeah, that's what I expected.
本当に長らくお待たせいたしました。
Come with the Switch
いよい
two.
よ、ファイナルファンタジー14、任天堂スイッチ2でお楽しみいただけます。
Thank you so much for your patience. It's been a long time coming, but we are finally so happy to announce you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV online on the Nintendo Switch too.
When?
はい、桐生さん発表ありが
It's
とう
coming
ご
in
ざいま
August.
す。
Okay.
thank you very much for that announcement, Kiryu-san.
That's quick.
ものすごくね、桐生さんも14に対して本当に強いサポートをずっといただいているので、この発表に関してはもう桐生さんからお願いしたいというので、発表していただきました。ありがとうございます。
We've had so much support from Kiryu-san getting this to happen, and so I wanted him to be able to make this very important
I'm
announcement.
gonna be honest.
Thank
it's
you
kind
very
of-
much,
It
Kiryu-san.
makes me kind of feel like I want to buy a Switch 2. I don't think I will, but I have my gaming
というわ
laptop,
け
so
で、発売に関しては、今年の8月を予定しています。
So we currently plan to launch the Switch 2 version in August.
ただですね、
early
発
access
売よ
before
りも
launch, same with the
前、
PlayStation. Yeah.
先行プレイ期間というのを設けさせていただきます。
But to make sure that our servers are stable, we'll be starting with a short early access period of about a month.
Okay.
まあ先行プレイは約1ヶ月間を予定してます。
Like I said, this period is scheduled to last approximately 1 month.
で、この先行プレイ期間中は無料で遊んでいただけます。
During this period, no Switch 2's version subscription fees will be collected.
Good.
はい。その後ですね、先行プレイが終わったら正式サービス開始という流れになります。
Then, once early access is over, official service begins.
ただしですね、すみません。どうしてもお知らせしておかないことがあってですね、プレイ料金についてです。
Everybody
Now,
in the
by no
world is trying to
means do
figure
I
out
wish to
Yoshi's
throw
t-shirt
cold
right
water
now, I
on
can
this
tell you that.
amazing announcement, but I do need to talk about subscriptions.
Oh, okay.
これまでのファイナルファンタジー14では、まあそれぞれのプラットフォームに
Please
て
say what you're gonna
パッ
say,
ケージの
please.
ね
Please tell me what you're
権利
gonna
を
say.
購入していただければ、
Include 11
まあ
with
どの
14,
プラットフォームでも
please.
サブスクリプション
Please.
共通ですよという仕組みでやってまいりました。
As you
Please?
know, in the past, Final Fantasy XIV has only required players to purchase one subscription to be able to play on any platform. Again, as long
Nintendo has
as you
fucked it
have
up,
purchased
haven't
the
they?
game for that platform.
I bet
of
you
course.
Nintendo has fucked it up. I bet you
ただしで
anything.
すね、
Yeah, I
Switch
fucking
2
knew
の
it.
場合
I
に
knew it.
関しては、
Nintendo probably
まあ
insisted
パッ
on
ケー
this.
ジ
The
と
fuckers. I knew it.
Switch 2というプラットフォーム
I fucking knew
で
it.
プレイする料金が、必要になるというふうに、なって
Thank
お
you,
ります。
Nintendo.
However, after discussions with Nintendo, it was decided that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV would require a separate subscription.
Go
まあ
fuck
こちらにつ
yourself,
いてはすご
Nintendo.
く
is
任天
all I
堂
can
の
say.
様と協議をねずっと
Oh,
重ね
you
て
bastards.
きた結果で、
You
まあちょっとこれまでとね
greedy bastards.
異なるサービスになってしまうんですが
You greedy
どうぞ
bastards.
ご容赦いただけると幸いです。
And again, this is, decided after many months of discussions with Nintendo, and I understand that this is different to how we've done things before, but
ただし
I mean, look at my chat right now.
but
God damn it, Nintendo, you greedy $1 billion
まず
company. Yeah.
任天堂スイッチオンラインのメンバーシップはなしで大丈夫です。
the following concessions have been made.
Thank
One,
fuck.
you will be
Okay.
able to play Final Fantasy
Okay, that's
XIV on
good.
the Switch
That's
2
good. I was gonna ask
without
that next.
a Nintendo Switch online membership.
If they insisted on that, I would have said go
そ
fuck
してですね
yourself. Okay.
今14を他のプラットフォームでプレイしている方はスイッチでのプレイ料金が
Okay.
半額になり
If
ます。
you're subscribed
And
to a
two,
current platform, you get
active
50% off.
subscription
Okay,
playing
that's good.
14 users playing the game on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription.
はい。まあもちろん
If
これから新たに
you
ね
cancel your
スイッ
subscription
チ
though,
2で14をプレイするよと
Is that only
いう
while you're
方は
subscribed?
まあパッケージと、プレイ料金だけでまあそれ以外に費用はかからないので、皆さんぜひご理解とご協力の方よろし
I'm
くお願
assuming
い
it's
します
only。while
Of
it's
course,
live.
for Warriors of Light, both new and old, looking only to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, you only need that one Switch 2 version subscription, the game, and nothing else. So, thank you for your understanding in this matter.
Okay.
はい、ありが
We
とうご
know
ざい
it's not
ま
your
す。
fault. We know fucking Nintendo is the one to blame. Go fuck yourself, Nintendo.
せっかくようやく任天堂プ
Border,
ラ
they
ットフォ
can't
ーム
do
で
that
発表で
because
きたので、
Nintendo would have insisted
Switch
on
2
it.
持ってきました。
Otherwise, Square Enix would
And
have
now,
had to
before we
pay.
finish up,
So,
you'd like to see the Switch 2
Nintendo
version
wanted
up
to
and
earn
running,
money.
right?
That's the only reason for this. Square Enix probably would have introduced something better, but
ち
fuck me,
ょ
that's
っ
a
と
long USB
会
cable.
場これだけ皆さんの携帯 Wi-Fi あると無線は怖いんでちょっと優先にしてますが、
Yeah, we're scared that someone might steal our Wi-Fi, so we have it connected up with a LAN cable, but
Okay, fair enough. He's playing his Beastmaster
まあ
as
ちゃんと
well.
最新の
He's
開
playing it
発サーバ
upside
ーか
down.
らやってます。
I'm just playing. This is on the development server.
Show us
playing
the
right now.
touchscreen function. Come on. Show us the
まあやっぱ
touchscreen
り
functionality.
任天堂スイッチ2といえばね、やっぱこの携帯モードでいつでもどこでも遊べるっていうところが売りなので、またこれもですね、皆さんのプレイスタイル、いろんなプレイスタイルで14楽しめるということの一つかなと思ってます。
Of course, you know, the best part about the Switch 2 version is playing on the go, and this version works great. With this version, we hope to give players even more freedom to play that the way you want to.
めっちゃプレイしづらいの。まあまあ普通にね、遊べますよ。
Yeah.
まあこれ携帯モード中なので、気軽にね、いろんなところで楽しんでもらえれば、誰か、そうアップにして。はいはいはい、ありがとうございます。
Get a close up of this? Yeah.
で、
Colors
かな
look
り
a bit
開
washed,
発
but that
進ん
might
で
be
ま
just
して、
camera on
8
camera,
月
to
に
be
ちゃん
honest.
とリリースできそうな見込みです。
All right, and development is proceeding as planned, and like we said, we plan to have it ready for that test by August.
Still, Nintendo are assholes for being fucking jealous company.
ここで、この壇上でですね、リアルタイムにスイッチ2でデモをしたいと言ったところですね、任天堂の本当たくさんの方々にめちゃくちゃ多くのご協力をいただきました。本当にこの場を借りてお礼申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
A week ago, I had this great idea to play the Switch 2 on stage here, and Nintendo kind of freaked out a little. They're like, what? But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much to help us make this happen on the stage today.
I'm not clapping for Nintendo. Just fucking clap.
さあ、では、ここで、桐生さんから改めて、皆さんに向けて、スピーチをお願いしたいと思います。桐生さん、よろしくお願いします。
Honestly,
Before we
a
end
Steam Deck
today,
is probably slightly better
Kiryu-san
option.
has a special message for all of you, so we'd like to hand the floor over to Kiryu-san.
Special message?
Okay, thank you so much for the my introduction, Yoshi and Coach-san. And from now on, I will deliver my message in English. Thank you. So, we announced so many things today, including the latest expansion, Evercold, Evangelion crossover, and the Nintendo Switch 2's launch. So, are you ready, excited for them? Woo! That's good to hear. Anyway, when we first started work on Evercold, Yoshi P approached me for a quick consultation, which I soon learned was more of an impassioned demand. He told me, looking ahead to the next 10 years, you have to let our team limit break so we can accomplish even bigger and better things.
Okay. Where's he going with this?
That way, we can make a game that will not only appeal to, but amaze current, returning, and future warriors of light for years to come.
Yeah, give them more resources. They need it.
And then he went on to describe what those bigger and better things were. And then he was finished. I was speechless. And going back to my room, I thought to myself, is it even possible to ever go that big?
What's he talking
But
about?
to the team's credit, they've definitely gone big so far.
Yeah.
And what we've shared with you today is only the beginning.
Okay. It sounds like they're getting a lot more resources now, which is good.
Yoshi P and the team will continue to challenge themselves leading up to Evercold's launch and well after that. Why?
Because of us.
He and they can shatter your expectations.
Yes, please.
On that note, are you ready to join Yoshi and his team?
Damn it, I wish I was there. Fucking A. I'd love to just run into that crowd right now.
Are you join us? Thank you. Thank you very much. And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of light like you, that I will give them all the support that they need to make epic adventures.
So I'm hoping he means he actually plays the game. Okay.
Thank you very much. Now, please enjoy the rest of Fanfest. Thank you.
ありがとうございました。Thank you、桐生さん。いやーよかった。14のめっちゃでかいサポートもらえるって約束されたから、さあ頑張ろう。
Right, yeah, he's promised his support. Let's do this.
さあ、ではありがとうございました。このままオープニングに移りたいと思いますので、アナハイムに来てる開発運営チーム、コミュニティチームの皆さん、ステージへお願いします。
All right, now with the keynote complete, let's move on to the opening ceremony by inviting to the stage our guests from the development and operation team.
Oh, there they are. Hello. Oh, boys.
Yeah.
はい、では一言ずつお願いします。
Okay, let's start out with comments one by one.
That was long. My legs. Yeah. Sit down. Thank you, everyone, for coming today. I am super excited to be here. At my job at Square Enix, literally coming to these events is the most exciting time. This is the best part of my job, just because I get to meet all of you here in person. I get to go down on the floor. I get to shake your hands. I get to hear your awesome stories. I get to get hugs. Get hugs. So many hugs.
Everybody's going to hug him now. Literally everybody's
I'm going to be
hug
up
him.
here on the stage. The Taskmasters are cracking the whip, and I'm going to be up at the stage most of the time. But anytime I get free, I'm going to be down on the floor. And so if you see me, grab me, tell me your stories, give me a hug. I'd love to talk with all of you. I'm going to be here both days, and I want to see you, and I want to talk to you all. So see you on the floor. Thank you. Okay.
Hi there.
Suck in.
And hi, Yang.
Yan.
I am Masayoshi Soken, sound director of Final Fantasy XIV. 日本語でいきます。
Okay, I'm switching to Japanese now.
今日はファンフェスティバル2年ちょっとぶりかな
So it's about 2 years-ish since the last Fanfest.
今日たくさんの人がここに集まったんで、僕はここで一言言いたいことがあります。
So today we have so many people gathered, and I wanted to say one thing.
パッチ 7.5 の開発のスケジュールと物量がおかしいぞ。
The patch 7.5 workload that I had to handle was a lot.
What? 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 What?
俺たちマジで今回はやばかった。
I mean, really, I think we were really stretched thin this time.
まあ間もなくパッチ 7.5 やってくるから、みんな俺たちの努力の結晶を遊んでください。
That said, we are happy to let you know that patch 7.5 is coming, and so I hope you get to enjoy the fruits of our labor.
そして
And
tonight
God, my
we
legs are
have
asleep.
a piano
I've been sitting for
concert.
so
You
long.
know, you must join us. Yeah, and tomorrow we have a rock concert. You know, you must join us. Okay.
I wish I was at the rock
Thank you
concert.
so much.
ソケンさんの後でめちゃくちゃやりづらいんですけど、
oh my gosh, it's so hard to go after such a after Soken-san.
皆さんはじめまして、バトルシステムプランナーの玉木です。
Hello everyone. My name is Hikaru Tamaki. I am battle system designer.
People love a battle system designer.
皆さんにお会いするのは初めてなんで、この後の開発パネルで自己紹介と、あと先ほど、紹介された2つのバトルモードについて、紹介させていただこうと思ってます。
So of course, with me being here for the first time, I will have a development panel where I will talk about who I am and then go into further details about the two battle system, the new battle system design.
見ての通りかなり緊張してるんですけど、とにかく、楽しむ気持ちを忘れないように頑張るので、皆さんもこの2日間全力で楽しんでいってください。
And of course, I am quite nervous, but I'm going to keep in mind I'm here to have fun. So I hope you all have fun as well.
I still have to do the breakdown. Maybe I should just start the breakdown now.
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
So yeah, thank you for your support in advance for these 2 days.
I kind of want to finish watching though. I need something to eat first, so I'll probably take a break for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'll
Thank
do
you
a
again
quick
for
breakdown.
such a kind of wonderful time. I got lots of energy and passion from here in Anaheim, Warriors of Light. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so it's been 3 hours. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. My butt hurts.
Hello, everyone.
I never sit for this long.
Welcome to our very first Fan Festival happening in California.
His English is getting better.
Finally, outside of Las
improves every
Vegas.
time.
I hope you like it. Yeah, I believe you already enjoyed our very first keynote speech. Did you like it?
Yeah.
Good to know. As you know, we have more to come throughout for 2 days, so please look forward to it. And personally, right after this, I will be jailed into meet and greet room for
I'll be jailed into the
3.5
room.
hours. But I believe I still enjoy the Fan Festival. So if you happen to join the meet and greet, please bring your excitement for me to the meet and greet room. So let's
I agree,
enjoy
Will.
Fan Festival together. Thank you. Oh, by the way, my name is Toshio Morochi. You are a global community producer, also known as FFXIV. Oh, I totally forgot about that.
I think we already knew who you were,
Hello
dude.
everyone. This is Jaime from the Square Enix Los Angeles team. Thank you. I'm happy to be back on the Fanfest stage. I will be helping out with interpretations throughout the 2 days. Looking forward to
Is she wearing
it,
eye contacts
and,
as well?
Yeah, thank you. Have fun, everyone. Thank you.
She's putting on a real Tataru kind of cosplay.
では改めて、長時間の基調講演まずはありがとうございました皆さん。
Jeez, Yoshi
So
P
thank
looks
you again
exhausted already.
for listening in to the keynote that we just presented.
そしてですね、ライブストリーム、世界中いろんなところからね、見てくださってる光の選手の皆さんも本当にありがとうございます。
And of course, we want to also extend our thanks to those who are watching on the live stream.
ファンフェス、いよいよ、ここからがスタートなので、ぜひですね、会場にお集まりの皆さん、アクティビティもたくさんあります。コミュニティの仲間ともね、一緒という方非常に多いと思うので、怪我なくぜひ楽しんでいただきたいと思ってます。
And of course, we will be kicking off Fan Festival from here. We have a lot of activities that are happening inside the venue. I'm sure you're here with your own little communities. So please make sure to stay safe, do not get injured, and yeah, have a happy Fan Festival.
Okay. Let's begin to the Fanfest!
Alright, so I just got a post there. So here's the thing here. So the reveal trailer for the upcoming Alliance Raid series contains copyrighted audio that not belong to Square Enix. So that's what the issue was. It's the Evangelion part. So I think I'll have to mute in my video. I think I'll have to mute the Evangelion part, because it looks like that's probably what the copyright is. So we'll have to look at that. Anyway, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes just so I can get something to eat real quick. I'm freaking starving. Yeah, I'll just say AFK for a couple minutes. So just give me a couple minutes. I'll be back, and then we're going to do a breakdown from a lore perspective. Okay. All right. Good to go. Okay. So just to recap what I just learned. It's the Alliance rated music for Evangelion that is causing the content ID flags. So I think I'm going to have to either take this stream down, take it temporarily after it's finished, and wait until I can properly edit it and edit out the Evangelion sound. I think then I should be fine. So either way, we have a job to do. We are going to dissect the live letter. So give me a secondus. Let's see. Screenshots. I think the screenshots are what I want, right? I think. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, don't want to spoil that. Just give me a second. Just working through some stuff. Okay, so we want that up to and including that, and yeah. Okay, so up to there. All right, so we could do most of this in screenshots, to be honest. So let's have a look here. So let's see. Actually, you know what? We'll just do it to the trailer. It's easier to do it to the trailer because I'll be looking at things other ways around. Okay, we don't want that. I want that, want that, want that, want that. Okay, so I need to put some music on. So let's see. All right. Let's break this thing down. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the trailer from what they just told us. So what we need to worry about is the... Well, actually, now that I think about it, the full trailer should be online right now. Yeah, Evercold, there we go. Okay, so let's do that. So let's go here, and we'll go here. Okay, so let's watch the full trailer again. Yeah, so we knew this was going to happen. We knew there was a resonance between these two. We'll go back in a second. We're just watching it again first.
One more time. It's my favorite story.
One more time. It's my favorite story. Then you have a tapestry.
Better than me by now.
Tapestries were very popular with the Vikings as well for depicting events.
But if you insist.
Yes!
She's using magic, see that? She's using magic to light the flame. Makes you wonder who this person is. This person seems to have some significance. She's not an aura either, so she doesn't have the horns. And they're intentionally hiding her face. It looks like Matoya, yeah. That's a good point. It does look like Matoya.
I'm ready. Tell me about the
Now that people mention it, yeah, it does look like Matoya a lot.
promised land.
Long, long ago. In a time few yet
A shard of Matoya? Possibly.
life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
Majestic trees, okay.
From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And no
I'll want to go back and look
kingdoms
at that transition.
flourished, wanting for naught.
Okay, we saw these in the screenshots. And see the... Did you catch that? Behind him? So that's the result of the portal we just walked through. So it's entirely possible we might actually be entering this reflection. Even in a patch. Like we might be touching upon it before we actually get to the expansion. Now these things are interesting. So, automated sentinels that immediately attack him the moment he comes out. They're made of crystal. They have crystal as part of them. Like the swirling pattern seems to be a common a commonality here. So yeah, swirling patterns, swirling patterns, swirling patterns, and there's swirling patterns all over the architecture as well. A bit like ancient Nulis. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Estinian kicking it is amazing though. I have to say, him just booping that thing is actually extraordinary. This, do you know what this feels like to me? This feels kind of like an incursion. Like they're showing the dawn gate, right? Jump through, and then they're fighting. But this to me sounds like an analogy for an incursion. I think what's happening here is there's been an incursion on the source, and this is what they're fighting. Don't forget, during these trailers, they never show us things in proper context. Like, remember the fight in Linosia, when they're fighting against the Void Dragon? There was no real context for that in Endwalker. So things are spawning again. So you have these, yeah, you have these floating islands and stuff like that. So this is showing the other location, floating isles. So this is the... We can assume this is the fourth reflection, because they seem to have actually ventured up. But in all likelihood, this looks like the Sea of Clouds to me. Do you know that? So don't forget, Endwalker trailer. They showed us the fight in Linosia for no reason. We never went to Linosia during Endwalker. But they're just showing us an incursion on the Sea of Clouds. So they're showing us an enemy that will possibly fight, and they're showing it on the Sea of Clouds. They're trying not to give the game away too much, which is why they're showing it to us in Eorzea, yeah.
But then came the relentless ice.
Then came the relentless ice.
The world grew cold.
World grew cold.
And still,
things died. People get buried.
Bitter sorrow. And as we struggle to survive.
There's that thing again. Look, so you have a giant with the circle on top of them. And again, take a look there. The swirling patterns again.
Survive. They marched.
They're big and they're different varieties of them. And look at it, they're all marching in a line. And they all have this weird formation, like they all have this kind of void in their chests. And they have this thing growing out of them. And then you have this above them, look. So swirling patterns again.
No choice but to flee to the sky.
They flee to the sky, okay. So this sounds like it's a bit out of context. They had no choice but to flee to the sky. He fades away. Then your man's left here.
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler.
Emphasizing on
the one
they.
from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as Wanderer.
Freaking great trailers, you know, absolutely great. So it's been, yeah, it feels like it's been told in the future. So Meteor didn't look very happy. I mean, he never kind of is he? And it's take a look at the theme of lightning as well. So let's go back to the beginning. So this is the part I want to focus on first. So take a look at this real quick. Let's watch this again, right? So let me slow this down. Where's the slow button again? Oh, there we go. So we want to slow it down by, yeah, let's slow it down like that. So let's look at that, right? Let's turn the sound off. Alright, so let's look at this carefully, alright? So, source. Then you have this. What land masses are these? Mercidia? Eorzea? It's a worldwide thing. So take a look though. So it's erupting here, 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 here over the side. So this is not it might be the sundering, or it might be a rejoining. Maybe it's one of the other reflections that rejoined. Take a look here. I think this is showing the loss of one of the other reflections. I can't pinpoint the land masses. I mean, that kind of looks like Eorzea. That looks like Valbrand. Kind of. Then you have this. Take a look at that. So focus on this part here. Up here. Now watch it. Doesn't that look like interdimensional fusion? Is that what we're witnessing here? We're not watching a rejoining. We're actually watching interdimensional fusion. Or it could be a lightning aspected calamity that's actually taking place on the source. And remember what I said. The only thing stopping the ninth reflection from rejoining is the fact that we haven't had a lightning aspected calamity on the source. But if we do, the ninth reflection would rejoin to the source. Now, the words aren't here. Now that I'm just realizing it. So, we have the trailer here, right? But the words aren't here. So, let me go back here. This had more. There was more in this one. Hang on. Yeah. So it was here, right? Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Okay, so this wasn't in the trailer. This is apparently unique to the Fanfest trailer. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Is it in the trailer? I didn't see it. Oh, it's later, okay. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. This sounds like the Asians. Do you know that? It sounds like it's an Asian talking. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one, which is the modus It's the mission statement of the Asians. Unite the stars on... Yeah, that's true. They didn't say shards. To unite the stars onto one. That's a good point. Unite the stars onto one. They don't usually... Well, they usually call the source the star. Maybe it's another way of saying it. So maybe they're just not saying it as shards. Maybe they're saying it as stars this time. They seem to be merging. Let none bar your path. This definitely sounds like an ASEAN talking, sure. So, let's go back here. So we're still... I want to watch this again, right? So... Let's watch this again, right? So you have... whatever just happened in regards to fire. And then lightning. Maybe that's an analogy. Maybe they're trying to say... Oh, do you know what they're saying? I know what they're saying now. They're trying to say that a calamity is happening, but they're trying to spell it out in different ways. So, the star is on its own, normal. Everything's fine. Then all of a sudden an event happens. A war, maybe a... Like, this is kind of like what happened with Bahamut, for example. He caused massive calamity, but it was dark in his aspected. Whatever's happening here might actually be lightning aspected. So, something happened, and then this happens. This is their way of saying that a rejoining is about to occur. They're trying to just spell it out. Yeah, and don't forget, very important as well. This is actually how Electrope was created. Electrope was apparently created by the mixture of lightning striking the earth and fires burning down the forest. That's how Electrope first appeared on the Ninth Reflection. It appeared when lightning struck a forest, caused the forest to catch fire. In the ashes of the fire, the first Electrope ore was discovered. So maybe that's what they're kind of spelling out to us as well. But then this, look at this. That's definitely a calamity. I'm going back to my original theory that somebody's going to usher in a calamity and it's going to cause the Ninth Reflection to rejoin. So I have a feeling that the Ninth is going to go down. We're going to lose the Ninth Reflection. So this makes you wonder then. Halmarut knew something was about to happen, right? Halmarut knew that this world was about to die. Did she know an attack was coming? For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die. And remember I made the video that maybe she wasn't actually talking about the Warrior of Light. Maybe she was, maybe she wasn't. But maybe we triggered this by mistake. Maybe it's something we caused. Yeah, go back to this as well, like. So, where is it? People were like in this reaction here. So let's look at this scene real quick. So this is the fourth reflection. Aspect is the ice. Lightning. Rain. He's standing on ice though. Or he's standing on a building covered in ice. Something's coming through. I think this is actually him fighting something. I think something's about to come out of here and he's actually going to fight it. He might actually be standing on one of those giants. Do you know that? I think that's what it is. I think he's standing on one of those kaijus. Yeah. And then he's looking at this, and there's lightning crackling all around. Is it entirely possible that two reflections are actually planning to actually fuse with each other? Is it possible the 4th and the 9th would actually try to fuse together? I mean, we know the prevailing theory is that reflections want to rejoin to the source, and then if you cause a calamity on the source, it causes that reflection to rejoin as long as its elemental aspect is the same. But what if you caused a lightning aspected calamity on the 4th reflection? Would it cause the 9th to actually rejoin with it? Is that what we're about to see? Is it possible we'll see a fusion of the 9th and the 4th? He does look a lot like Zero, so it tells you that the new glamour that's coming up actually does look like Zero's glamour. I do like the Reaper side, to be honest. Maybe this is why he's so pissed off. Maybe this is why he doesn't look very happy. So there's lightning crackling around him. So I want to go back to this for a second. I want to get a better shot of this thing. Not that. Although I do kind of want to focus on that, but... Jeez, that was fast. Okay. Okay. Screenshots. Is he standing on that? I think he's standing on that. It kind of looks like that. I think he's I think he's up here. I think he's standing on that part. Let's look at what's the other kaiju art we had? Hang on. We got some pictures of kaiju, didn't we? I love how we're all just immediately calling them kaiju. Did we get pictures of them? Now that I think about it, we got the weird, like fluffy ones that look like the tapestry, but I don't know if we got a proper picture of one. That one city looks like Alexander. You think? Did we get a picture? Doesn't look like that one. Arcane giants roaming the ice. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It feels more like he's standing on the it feels like he's standing on a tower. It really does feel like he's standing on this. I don't think there's anything else, any other building that actually stands out to me in that regard, does it? Maybe? Okay. No, I don't see anything there. But look how more, I was thinking airship at first, but it looks like a statue behind him, but now it looks more like a tower. I think it does look like a tower. I think it is the tower that he's standing on, although it could be one of the different kaiju. We saw there was different types of kaiju, so it might be one of them. I can't find the pictures of them for the life of me. Yeah, I can't find the pictures of them. I thought he showed us a couple of pictures of them. I mean, he showed us that one, but I thought there was others. Yeah. Either way. So maybe it's one of the towers made out of one of the kaijus, possibly. Okay, so let's continue on here. So I want to focus on this character because this narrator appears to be very important. So let's let this tick along, right? Just so we can try and grab some detail out of it, right? I need to look at the tapestry as well. The tapestry, I think, holds some hints. So, it was the best keynote ever. I agree. Yeah, so look at that. So she's casting magic to light the candle. Very elderly, very frail. Rudimentary tools. A fur blanket. So they definitely live in a cold region. They have dried meats hanging up. So that tells you they live in a cold region. Very Nordic, exactly. Their sandals are down here. She's an interesting character. She appears to be a Hur. It's clearly an Aura child. So she is lighting the candle, right? Or was it already lit? Hang on. Yeah, I think she's just lighting the candle. Interesting way to light a candle, though. You need to look at your Aura histories. So that's essentially aether that she's pouring into it. Maybe she's just fueling the fire or something. I don't know. I want to have a look at her the stuff that's on her. So the patterns of her clothing and stuff like that. She's very old. The brooch. Brooch doesn't look like any. Hang on. Let me get a picture of. Hamrush. Hang on. Remember the old clothes that she was wearing? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Do I have a fuller picture of her entire clothing and her entire outfit? Did they show me her entire outfit? Yeah, they did. Okay. Yeah, there's no similarity there. Okay. I was reaching. Never mind me. Maybe she's a dragon in disguise. Maybe she's a kaiju in disguise. So she starts talking. She definitely does give you Matoya vibes, but to be fair, I think that's kind of like a trick. It's just playing upon us. I don't think it's Matoya. She's talking about this event here. So it's all written on the tapestry. So the history is written here. So the tree definitely looks like Yggdrasil from Nordic lore. Fimbulwinter. You have life under the trees. You have what if she's the warrior of light of another reflection? Hang on. Do I have the capability of doing that? Hang on, no, whoa, one sec. Can I rotate in this? I don't think I can, right? Let me put it in game, hang on. Look at that, it's reflection. So, a world above, a world below. That's from Norse mythology as well. My Norse mythology is very weak, keep in mind. So, I'm going to have to start versing myself up on Norse mythology. It's one of my weaker ones, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so we want to rotate that. So, flip it on its head. Okay. Kaiju. Kaiju there. Birds. Weather. Words. Birds. Weather. 9 roots, 9 branches, 9 realms. I don't know if 9 realms is a Norse thing or a Marvel thing, though, to be honest. It's interesting, though. Right, let's continue. So, it's still going. So she's looking at this. She's starting to tell the tale. You get the trees. It's a Norse thing. Okay. Fire. So we'll go back to our wording in a second. Yeah, tapestries like this are amazing. I've seen a few of them in my time, and they're usually very, very well designed. So she's talking about the trees, how all the trees are very tall. How life is abundant on the star, once it was abundant. So, you're traveling through. Okay, trees, 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 water, land, trees, houses. We saw houses like that in the artwork. Sheepies, windmill. So, life, essentially. We're flowing along the river here. We're going along, along, along. Tapestry's building itself as we go along. She's telling the story. Then we get to... Why does that look so familiar? Does this look familiar to anybody else? Especially with the blue roof here. The archway. The 2 towers here. Why does this look so familiar to me? No, not Kawarthas. It's tickling something from the series. What is that? Sarmordona. It's definitely from the series. It's tickling something in my mind. What is that? What is that? Let's go back here. Alright, let's watch this thing building itself again. So, tower. That looks like a tree on top. Did they show us artwork like that? No, not that. Oh, that's the cat people. They didn't give them a name. Really wish they gave them a name. No, it's not that either. There was a city or something that they showed us, right? No, it's not that. That's very different. That looks very clean, very advanced. There was a picture that they showed us, right? With multiple places. Yeah, that kind of fits the profile with the trees and stuff. The buildings also look the same. Did they show us a proper artwork picture of that? At all? I don't think they did. I mean, it's kind of like that, but with no trees. Closer, but no cigar. That looks more like it. Okay, let's continue on. Regardless of what that is, right? So you have the ship over here. Then you have the tree. So the tree is building itself. So the Yggdrasil tree. Up you go. It definitely looks like a floating island to me. Because do you remember they kept saying? They kept going on about the fact that why is there no snow? Why is there no snow? Why is nothing frozen? Why is there no snow? I'm going back to the FF13 Cocoon. So if people remember what Cocoon was from Final Fantasy 13, so is there a proper artwork picture I can show you of Pulse and Cocoon? Yeah, there we go. That's a decent image, or decent-ish. So do you remember Cocoon was up here and then you had Pulse down below? So it kind of that's the vibe I was getting from that thing. The old lady says retreat to the skies as well. So it sounds like a calamity hit this world. And they were forced, like, they had nowhere else to go. The world was freezing over. So I'm assuming that they retreated to the skies, to islands, floating islands in the sky for refuge. Let's continue. So you got the tree. It's building itself out. So it's made of wool for now. And then they turn it into... It's an actual crystal. So you have all the trees. But look again. Yeah, so... Nothing about this is frozen. I don't know what this is exactly. But there's nobody living on top of that, I don't think. Because there's nothing frozen down here. Yeah, I think all the lands we're going to be going on are floating. I agree. Then we come through the Dawn Gate, look. We don't look particularly happy to be here, though. And we still don't know what the fuck these things are. Maybe it starts off frozen, ends frozen. Possibly. You've got these islands. And then here we go. So here's the freezing. So the world freezes. It dies. They'll show us the tapestry again in a second. So we're piecing through it. So life is dying as a result, yeah. A great fog is enveloping the world. I mean, when you get cold like that, the great withering, yeah, essentially, the great withering. So here's the withering on the tapestry now, look. So you have life, the various forms of life. People dying to the cold, the plants dying to the cold, animals dying to the cold, people getting buried, as you can see with the gravestones. Agriculture failed. So this is an analogy to say crops are no longer growing. We can't do anything because of the cold. So this is essentially just giving the history of the fact that the world passed because of, or life withered because of the cold. So life is gone. And then this is where she says they escaped upwards to the floating islands, I think. Oh, no, sorry. No, this is the frozen ground. Now we have the kaiju. It looks like a flood of ice. Yeah, it does, actually, in a few ways, yeah. So then you have kaiju number 1. He's the main one we see. And he has this shard going through him again, like the others. Now, don't forget, these things have the shard as well. So, this seems to be a trend in regarding to these crystal shards. They're causing this. I'm of the opinion, yes, these are the actual cause of the Calamity of Ice. Because I have a feeling that the Ascians are the ones who primarily caused the Calamity of Ice, similar to how more than likely Halmrut or one of the other Ascians caused the Calamity of Lightning on the 9th Reflection. But I have a feeling these things were the engines they utilized in order to cause cold to happen. So if they created these great creatures of ice that cause ice to just essentially frost sin eaters, essentially, yeah. So they're frost Edens, essentially. These are the equivalent of Eden. So wherever Eden went on the first reflection, everything was drenched in pure light aspected aether, and it's transformed everything around it. So these things would act very similar to Eden, except they just cause ice activated aether to overtake everything. So they wandered the land. Jotuns. Yeah, exactly. They might actually be even called Jotuns. But there's loads of them, look. There's multiples of them. So, hands. Big hands. And they're all marching in a row, look. And they all have this. They all have this in common. Just can't explain this though. They all have it. Yeah, they kind of look like Sin. I'd say they're going to be similar to Sin in that they're Like, these things are probably giants. Like, these things are the size of a city. They're going to be the size of Sid, I can guarantee it. And they all have this weird halo with their heads as well. So, then the clouds. Then through the clouds, you get this. Like, what is this? I wonder if they used to be people? Quite possibly. I mean, Eden used to be Metron, so take a look at the features of this thing very carefully. It looks like the world tree. It looks like the tree that we saw a minute ago. It reminds you of the logo. Yeah, exactly. I think this is the tree that's been enveloped in ice. So if that was the world tree with like 10 or 9 branches on it, it looks like they got taken over by ice. So I'd say it was the tree at one point, but it got frozen over. It looks like a glass meteor. Yeah, true. It does as well. It's got a glowy in the middle. But yeah, it does kind of look like... Now, this is the weird part. So we don't really know what the story is with these characters. So we have the narrator, who is the Matoya looking figure. We have the child she's speaking to, who is unidentified. Then we have this aura lady, who is praying. And then we have the aura male, who is standing behind her. So let's get a closer look at these two. So she's praying, and she's the woman in the so this is her. So whoever she is, she's the Sphene of this expansion. There's a brooch? Wait. Oh yeah, look! You're right, nice catch. That's the brooch. So is that her? But she doesn't have horns. Oracle of Frost? Like, oh, that's a good point, an Oracle of Frost. She does look like a priestess. Could that be a hint? Maybe we're getting priestess. Well, no, we're not getting priestess. I wish we were getting priestess, but... Yeah, so let's look at this girl again, right? So, definitely aura. So, what can we tell about her design? I mean, she's pretty. Standard aura from what I can see. She's got the brooch. The old lady was human. This could be a brooch that she inherited. It could be, maybe it's a priestess, a clan of priestesses, perhaps. So she's praying. What's she praying to? Let's go back real quick. I think that's that. Oh, she's here. Okay, so they showed us this, and then she's here, praying to it. So they show us this. But look at this for a second. Hang on. Look at this. I completely missed this. Take a look at this. Look. The cold's literally coming off it. This thing is... This is an ice equivalent of the Ilfa tree. This thing's causing the ice. It might have been the world tree. Their equivalent of a world tree at one point, but it got corrupted by ice, and now it's causing their entire world to freeze over. So she's praying to it in order to try and make it stop, I guess. Yeah, because it's emanating. It reminds me of the Ilfa tree from Final Fantasy IX. So you can see the ice around it. Look. So she's praying like... I'd say this is probably the reason she dissipated as well. She's so close to this frickin' thing, she disappeared. And look at this. She turned to ice and disappeared. Maybe she caused it? I think he caused it. Like, let's look at this guy. He has a brooch as well, look. Hang on. Okay. Let's go back. Where are you, old lady? She give me a better look at your brooch, did you? You did, didn't you? Yeah, there you go. They're different. A little different. Yeah, they're a little different. Or her Brea. Right, let's look at her again, right? So, she's praying to the tree. Trying to get this thing to calm the fuck down. It's just emanating pure cold. She dissipated as a cold itself. He's looking at her. Look at his irises. Do aura eyes have a look like this? Do they usually look like this? Like the ancients. You think? I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say it was kind of like an Asian. Yeah, they don't glow like that. Look, it kind of looks like a glyph, doesn't it? And look at his mustache. Also, what's this? I didn't notice this before. Is that just part of his hair? His hairdo? He's wearing chain. He kind of looks like a maester, doesn't he? With all his chains. So then he closes his eyes. He looks up at the tree. He only has one. Odin! Odin! He only has one eye. Odin! Fucking Odin. It's Odin. So that's it. What's the mythology of Odin again? In order to gain knowledge, he sacrificed one eye, right? Did he sacrifice something? Or did he sacrifice his eye to gain something? Maybe knowledge? Oh, that's so cool. I mean, that's no coincidence. A guy with one eye in a Nordic kind of game. It has to just... It immediately applies to Odin. Jeez, I completely missed that. Well, Primal Odin is, he's a creation of the sword, technically. But this guy appears to be, like, legit Nordic Odin. And don't forget the saga's name. Right, so let's look at the saga's name, right? Is it this? No, that's not it. What's it called again? It was called, no, not that. The Godless Realms Saga. The Godless Realms. Yeah, that has to be Odin. Or something, the equivalent of Odin. I think we'll be focused on the fourth, but more like going to one reflection. I think we're going to have the ability to go to other reflections, but I think the primary focus is going to be the fourth. But I still have a sinking feeling we're going to lose the ninth reflection. I have a feeling he's responsible. Or he's suffering for it, or maybe he's part of the tree or something, I don't know. But you can see how much the cold is just emanating off this damn tree. Is there any other things I can spot in this? Anything else that can tie me to... Odin... Oh, that's right. Odin hung himself from a tree as well, didn't he? But he also sacrificed an eye, if I recall correctly. Maybe he is the tree? Possibly. I don't know much about Norse mythology, to be honest. Right, so we're back with her. Dried fish. Possessions scattered around the hut. The fish are cool. I'd say this place stinks to high heaven, though. But I'd say it's cold outside, to be honest, so... She's really cute. Do we know any aura with horns like this? I'm assuming we don't know who this person is, right? Corrupted into a tree, like how Eden got made to look through... That's true! Rax makes a good point. Somebody that was corrupted and turned into a tree that's causing the endless cold. So it could be a play on that. Exactly, that's a good point. Who is this person he's talking to? Or she's talking to? And who the hell is she? So she's enraptured with the story. And that's when he showed up and stuff like that. Yeah, that's right. Then she smiles. Oh, who are you? You're clearly hiding her because she's important, but who is she? Oh. It's definitely a Hure. And they're definitely important. Matoya is a human. She sits a lot straighter than Matoya, though. Matoya is a bit of a hunchback these days. So, I mean, it could be a fourth reflection version of her, but... Another reflection of the Warrior of Light is also a distinct possibility. The Realm of Ice. Okay. It's iced over. Doesn't she have a tail? Does Matoya have a tail? I don't think so. She has a cape. Let's look at this real quick. We saw this before. We saw that in the artwork, right? We saw that here. Yeah, we saw that here. It was right there. Okay. A reflection fall into ice. Maybe it connects back to the Arcane Giants being similar in vibes to Sin. That Aura Man became the ice tree that spawned those giants to usher the calamity on the 4th. That's a good point, yeah. We're getting a boomerang style class like Hope from 13. Well, you can pray for that if you want. Right, let's look at the Warrior of Light one more time, right? Okay, there's a mixture of different things at the moment. There's the lightning crackling around. There's the snow, or the ice, on the ground. It's blowing through the air as well. So he's facing against the storm that's blowing this way. Then you have this realm here, which is opening up before us. Is he facing the... Is this like an analogy to say he's facing the... He's facing the calamity? He's facing the rejoining? Is that what it is? Now, let's have a look at this real quick, right? So, let's look at the worlds real quick, right? So, yeah. The analogy to say they're all gonna rejoin back in, okay. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Yeah, we already... Well, Asian mission, essentially. Reaper is Portal's pact company with creature in the other world. That's a good point. But see this. We should pay attention to this. So take a look at this. The fact that Azem's crystal, the key, are all rotating here. The reflections are all joining back into one. This might be their way of saying that we're actually going to cause a rejoining by mistake. And I still firmly believe that. I still firmly believe that a reflection rejoining is going to happen. I think the ninth reflection is going to go. Whether or not we're the cause of it is unknown. But... this will all make a lot more sense next week, to be honest. So, I think this will make a lot more... things will make a lot more sense after we get 7.5 out of the way. Let none bar your path. The key is white auracite. We're not sure what the key is made of, to be honest. We've gotten a few pictures of the key. It does look to be white auracite from the pictures we've seen, to be honest. But we don't have a clear picture of exactly what it is. We saw a picture of it. Hang on. It was around here somewhere. Yeah, there's the crystal there. So that's it out of its housing. It kind of looks like auracite, I agree. And auracite is kind of like a container of energy and knowledge and stuff like that, so... we already know there's a relationship between the key and the... we already know... what's the proper way of saying this? We already know the relationship exists between these two. So you have the crystal flowing in. So let's look at this again, right? You have the crystal coming in. Now we've already known. Now look at this. The fact that it's sucking in energy like this. Then they're resonating together. We already knew this resonance existed. We saw it in 7.0. So this is nothing new. We already knew this was going to happen. But the fact that they're both the same color. They're both resonating with each other. Is no coincidence in the slightest. They're spinning around each other. Time flows forward. So it starts with 1.0. It shows us on our path. Then we go back and we start mixing. It starts mixing time up, essentially. And then it ends with Dawn Trail. And then the worlds kind of join back together with these things doing this. Doesn't it kind of remind you of Azem's symbol? The fact that they're rotating like this kind of reminds you of his symbol, doesn't it? But this may be like a subtle nod to the fact that these two swirling around like this is the engine that's driving this series of events to happen. A wheel of fate, exactly. So the fact that they're spinning like this, the wheel of fate, and it's the fate of the reflections to rejoin together. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. But as I said, I think we're going to know... this is going to make a lot more sense once we learn exactly how that key is going to work for us. Once we know how the Dawn Gates are formed. But it's all stemming back to this. And I wonder, is how much going to realize we are as M? That's a good point. That's a good point, actually. Think about this. Emet didn't fully realize that we were... well, he did, didn't he? He did know we were a shard of Azem. Or I think he copped onto it at some point. Does Halmarud know that? I don't think Halmarud knows that. I don't think the other Ascians knew that either. Don't forget, the Sundered Ascians are a product of the memories they were given by the Unsundered with the crystals. So, might not been included. The beginning of the video, I think, shows the ancient world being sundered. Right, so let's think about that for a second, right? So let's say this is ancient Aetheris, right? So ancient Aetheris, when the star was whole, right? Then this is the final days, right? So let's say that's the final days. So this is the final days. Stars being ravaged. Then this happens. Now, we assumed that was lightning because, to be fair, it kind of looks like lightning, right? This might actually be the summoning of Zodiark. Possibly. Or maybe the beginning of the Sundering, yeah. And then you have this, so... And then... Boom. The whole star is covered. And the Sundering happens. Okay. Yeah, so that's the Sundering. And then this happens. Yeah, so that's what it is. So this is... Unsundered Aetheris. Sundering happens. This is actually the first time we've actually seen the Sundering. Do you know that? We've heard 1,000,001 times about the Sundering and how the Sundering happened and stuff like that. But this is actually the first time we've actually witnessed the Sundering happening. Now, the only thing we were told is that Hydaelyn was fighting Zodiark. She defeated Zodiark and struck him with such force using her power of division that it's fractured him, the star, and everything else into the Source and 13 reflections. So this is her striking him, causing the Sundering. Sundering happens. We splinter out. The star becomes 13. Or 14. So then you have our reflections. Then you have the key coming in. What's happening here? Okay, so all reflections here. You have Azem's crystal here. Flowing around. Everything's just coming back to the key. Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate without fear. Did you notice when the glow started there was multiple points? No, I didn't. Hang on. So it's starting here. Yeah, it's kind of, it's all focused around here, and then it just resonates out. Foxy, we don't know what Azem did during the Sundering. The only thing we know about Ascian, not Ascian. The only thing we know about Azem is that they have some awareness about the future. When the time came to side with the convocation, they refused and left the convocation. When it came to choosing to side with Vana, they never sided with Vana either. And they did their own thing. And chose to be sundered along with the rest of Aetheris. Now, we don't know whether or not this was actually an agreement between Azem and Vana. It's entirely possible that Vana knew that we were a sundered portion of Azem and chose to just let Azem be sundered along with everything else. Maybe that's the reason. She knew that Azem would have to be sundered at some point, so perhaps she told him? Maybe? Like, the original Azem's status is very unknown. The Ascian Azem, is that possible? Is there a reflection of us that went dark? It's entirely possible there is a dark, or a counterpoint to our light, essentially. So a very dark version of us, essentially. Not an Asian, but it could be an evil one. Like this other guy or the woman there could have been us for all we know. And may I say as well, yeah, we still didn't get our healer poster job for an expansion. I think we're gonna have to wait until 9.0 now. I think we'll get another healer in 9.0. Maybe they'll be the poster child. Also, our crystal was created by Emmet Secret. You are correct. Our crystal was created by Emmet Secret. However, our crystal was infused with aether and knowledge by Vana herself. She passed along a number of things to us, one of which might have been the secret to the key itself. So we just don't know. Oh, did you see that there? Just go back there for a second. That's interesting, isn't it? It's like they both fuse together. The one thing Vana is most famous for giving us is giving us the ability to summon our allies from beyond the rift, essentially. So we're able to summon our allies whenever we need to. That's why we're always holding out the crystal and summoning. That's the ability she gave us. But I'd say it's fair to say she gave us more than that. I'd say she gave us other things. She did put a message in it when we first used it. We heard her message, her final words to us. So I think it's likely she gave us something else. But this character, dude. She has a spoon. Look at this. She has a spoon on her side here. Look. Is that something of Nordic significance, or? This is Shadowbringers all over again. Do you know that? We're all looking at the character going, oh, we think it's Graha. Oh, I don't know if it's Graha. Oh, it definitely kind of looks like him, but I can't tell. Maybe she's just an old crone. Yeah, I know, but I have a feeling this is going to be a shock. Do you know that? I think this is somebody important. I don't think it's Alizé either. Although, to be fair, it feels like it's somebody. It feels like it's somebody we know, but much older. It feels like somebody that we knew and suddenly, like, either this is them in the future or they're lost in time. Or maybe they went to the fourth reflection. Maybe the fourth reflection time is moving faster on the fourth reflection. Don't forget, time always moves timey-wimey on these reflections. We don't know how fast time is moving on the fourth reflection. Maybe somebody goes there. They get trapped there for a number of years. Maybe time goes quickly by the time we get there. It's old Alizé. I don't know. Could be freaking Y'shtola for all I know. Like, for all I know, it could be Y'shtola. Like, maybe it's old Y'shtola. And don't forget, they kind of forgot the fact that Y'shtola is using her own life energy to make herself see. Don't forget that. So maybe this is Y'shtola. God, it's just so hard. Who is this crone? I mean, I think this is the hint. Why show somebody doing this? Especially when they appear to not have much, but they have aether. She's lighting a candle with it, so she's clearly somebody who can cast magic. So she's clearly somebody like that. I mean, if I was gonna say Norse mythology, I would have said she was Freya, But fuck, I don't know. It's so hard to figure out. Yeah, shoot with the idea. Say the idea. Who are you, woman? And why are you wearing a spoon? We open a portal to the fort. Something goes wrong. You stole it, gets lost in the accident. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it is you stole it. Honestly, I think it would be you stole it. Although... there's nothing to say what she is, to be honest. Look at her hands. That's an... I don't think it's an aura. Look at her hand. That's old age, dude. That's not scales. That's old age. She's a shriveled old crone. Burn marks or wrinkles. Yeah, it looks more like wrinkles. That's how my grandmother looked. I think that's just age. Cat hands? Wait. Mikote and... hang on. Mikote and they have normal hands, right? Cat hands? Wait. The fuck is cat hands? I don't think there's a... I don't think that's a thing, is it? Oh, do they have claws? Alright. Mikote mains tell me, do Mikote have claws? They have long nails. Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't really look at Mikote hands all that much. They have pointy nails. Yeah. Fuck. Who are you? Like, they're doing this on purpose. We don't know who this person is. I'm frankly half tempted to dress up as this person, even though I'm not a woman. I'll dress up as the crone and go to Fanfest. How about that? I'd say this is probably an easy cosplay to pull off. Do you know that? I could dress up as the crone and walk to Fanfest as the crone. Hang on. Hang on. The bowl, the spoon, the paraphernalia, the magic. Is she a soothsayer? She talks a lot about the past. Is she like a soothsayer or an oracle or something? I mean, I know we've been questioning about this woman here, the oracle slash priestess looking woman, but is she like a soothsayer or something? Her hands are fucking huge. Her hands are huge. That's the other thing I'm getting. Her hands are huge. She's huge. Actually, now that I look at it, do you know that? She's sitting like this. That's her waist. That's her belly. That's her hips. Her knees are out here. Her legs are down here. She's fucking tall. She is tall. She is a tall woman. Fuck, it could be an ancient. Although, size comparison to the child is kind of... like, she's not that much bigger than the child, to be honest. But she is big. She is freaking big. She's bigger, yeah. Unless this is just a trick of CGI or something, but she looks really big. I don't think she's a row. Her faces and hand structure is too wrong for row. It could be the angle, yeah. Like you can see her, like her legs, her knees comes out here, and then her legs are like this. Look, she's stretched out. She's like this. Look, she's like this, sitting with her legs out. Like, if you stretch your legs out, that's what she's like. That's the posture of somebody sit. Have you ever seen a tall person sit on an airplane? That's what that is. That's a tall person sitting on an airplane. She is a tall woman. Honestly, we wanted Alizé to grow up. We didn't want her to grow old. Ellison? Is it possible she's an Ellison? Yeah, we focused on the pin at the beginning. So, we looked at this pin. We couldn't really figure out this pin, to be honest. There was other people wearing brooches in the trailer, but we couldn't really figure out who they were actually. Well, if there was a difference between them. Down right, there is something. What do you mean? Down right where? Down right where? Here? Or wait, no, it's over here. Like her right thigh. Yeah, I saw that. That's this. The spoon, yeah. Wait, what? You talking about that? Holy shit, is that a tail? Wait. It's a fucking tail! That's a tail. That's a fucking tail. That's not a shadow. Like, let's let that whole thing play out. Look at it. 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 It's fucking moving. It's swishing. It's swishing. It's a fucking tail. Look at it. Furry tail. So it's a Makote. Okay. Magic. Tail. Matoya looking look. It has to be Y'shtola. I'm sorry, I'm just calling it here. I think Y'shtola went old. Fucking A. So it is a tail. Fucking A. I did not see that. Shit. Good catch. I need to point this out for people as well. Fucking A. Maybe it is another version, like, maybe it is a shard version of Y'shtola, I don't know. Or maybe it's just a Makote. Like, it could be any Makote, like, it could be frickin' anybody. Fuck. Like, look at it again, just so we're all clear. Look at it. Look at it swishing around. I did not fucking catch that. Yeah, Y'shtola's tail is white. That's a good point. But look at it. Tail moving around. Swishy swish. What if she jumped the gun using the key, not wanting for us to test it? I'd imagine Y'shtola would be, actually, to be honest, I wouldn't put that past Y'shtola. Maybe I got grey or with age. That's a good point. We don't know exactly if their tails don't go grey. Yeah, maybe she travels and she travels to the wrong reflection. Oh, congratulations on your transition. Oh god, no. Come on. I think the Grahad fans would lose their minds if that happened. Right, so let's go back to... Does she have a tail? Why do I want her old so bad? I don't want your Stola old. I love your Stola. I mean, not as much as Crawler or Tataru, but still. Is that a tail? No, she's Nora. Yeah, oh, yeah, she's Nora. Yeah, sorry. I forgot Auras had tails. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, yeah, she's not a furry one. What does that remind me of? This whole look. The brooch. Let me look at her from behind again. She's wearing a I'll be honest, I don't know what she's wearing. She's wearing a robe. But then it's kind of like a leather harness or something that's on her. That's with the brooch. She's not the old woman. But she's wearing something around her chest. That's lining the back of her back. Is it armor? Yeah, so it's going along there and it's going down here. So this is kind of like the buckle of it. Yeah, so there's her big bushy tail. There's that thing again. I don't know what this is, to be honest. It's kind of like it's holding her robes down. She's turning to ice. And then you have him. And by the way, if you're just joining now, take a look at this. This guy only has one eye, so we're of the opinion that this is Odin. Because he only has one eye. So if you're only joining now, we caught this pretty quickly. So we are of the opinion at the moment that this is a Final Fantasy equivalent of Allfather Odin. I think that's pretty much everything we wanted to break down now, isn't it? I'm glad we picked this up, though. She looks too regal, like she's a princess. You think? It's this thing that's throwing me off. I don't know what this is. Final Fantasy Oracle. Is there ever a point where they wear stuff like this? I mean, Oracle's feature in 15, right? Oh, yeah. See? Oracle. Gem. Oracles. Gems. Gems on their heads. Robes and gems on their heads. I knew that from somewhere. So maybe she's an oracle. It kind of looks like she is praying to the tree after all, so. I don't think she's peaceful. I think she's more devoted, committed to what she's trying to do. Although, whatever happens, fucking killed her. And then you have your man with the eyes, which we think is Odin. Who has one eye. Could be a twisted version of what happened on the first. Yeah. So at the moment, like if you're only joining as well, we're of the opinion because we saw this. So this is a tree or it looks like it's some sort of version of the world tree that's covered in ice or corrupted by ice. But you'll notice in a second, in any second now, that the snow and the cold are coming from the tree. So she's praying to the tree at the moment, but the cold is coming from the tree. So this tree appears to be the source of what's causing this world to turn into an ice frozen hell, essentially. So this is our current problem on this reflection anyway. And it's probably the reason that she was praying there. It's probably the reason he was standing there. He's probably the tree itself, you know. But yeah. Norn? My Norse mythology knowledge is very limited, to be honest. It's something I'm gonna have to rectify. I'm gonna have to start referencing it. But guys, you know what? It's been almost 5 hours for me now, and my legs are really killing me now. So I think I'm gonna call it there. That live letter went on for too long, but we put together some amazing pieces here. So we know some context about these people. I think after 7.5 on Tuesday, or part 1 anyway, it's going to give us a clearer picture of what's going on. I think it's possible we might end up losing somebody. Maybe somebody will jump the gun, as you said. Maybe it's Jistola. We just don't know. When you look at the elemental tree, there's a tree in the middle of it. Really? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there is. And remember I was showing this. It's kind of like the tree in the middle, isn't it? Yeah. So maybe that's that. Hang on. I have a picture of the tree as well, don't I? I always end up not being able to find this damn image, you know that? Shite. Hang on, let me find that image. Let's see, 14 elemental wheel. That's the one. There we go. I thought that was just to represent life, to be honest. So you have the 6 major elements. You have light, darkness, and life. Although, it does look very similar to the tapestry, doesn't it? Like, in terms of style. The style looks very similar in terms of that. Like, you have a world above, a world below. Now, don't forget, I flipped this, so it was actually up this way. So the thing was up this way, but I actually flipped it to see what it looked like. But, there's a world above, a world below, by the looks of it. So it's interesting. The locations we're visiting were all element-based. Yeah. Also note that ice is the exact opposite of lightning on that wheel, and fire and water and wind and earth. Exactly, yeah. It might be a reason maybe that we're going to, cause don't forget, during our attempt to restore, maybe this is it as well. Maybe one of the reasons we're going back to the void is to assist with transferring darkness Aether to the 1st and light aspected Aether to the 13th in order to balance them both out. Because right now they have too much of either of their main elements. But transferring them both across is something we are capable of doing. Might help to restore both of those worlds back to balance. So maybe this is the reason as well. Maybe the 4th and the 9th are needed to balance each other out as well. So fix the 4th to fix the 9th, or fix the 9th to fix the 4th. One or the other. I have a feeling it's probably trying to... The mission is to restore the 9th, because the 9th reflection is what we know about. So maybe we're going to a reflection that's aspects to ice for that reason. But we're the ones that end up having to find the path, essentially. The 8th and the 11th, we don't really know exactly. Don't forget, with this many elements and the fact that we're going to have 13 worlds, it's a given that some of them are not going to get double elements. So, it's entirely possible. If I was a guessing person, I'd say water and fire. But for now, it looks like we're going to the fourth reflection, so that's something we're gonna have to look into. But anyway, guys, that's it for me. I think I'll do another stream or video. I'll probably do a theory video, to be honest, just to go through everything after 7.5, and we can piece together a picture. But we did some good work tonight. We got a good picture of stuff in that trailer, like particularly about this woman and your man. So we did some good work, but look forward to more from me now that we have a 8.0 in our crosshairs. We can start going into proper theory mode now. So dev panel is starting soon apparently as well, so I'm not going to watch that though. I'm going to bed. Everybody, good night and have a good one. I might put this video on private just until I can mute the Evangelion part, because it's apparently the Evangelion part is causing the copyright issue. So I'm going to sort that out before anything else. But everybody, have a good night and enjoy the rest of Fanfest if you end up watching the rest of Fanfest.